again, what we're doing here, we've added this piece. Where are we? There it is. So that octagon and this octagon are these two. And so that one is this. So we're going to be seaming there, and then we're going to add an octagon here, add a square, and close that. So let's get to it. The Ghibli books are going to be arriving like at the beginning of August. So we'll see when those come in. Let me look this up now. I had wanted to look up Azumanga-daioh. So this is the series we're going to read here after NICHIJOU. You're looking at grammar books early instead of studying. Wait a minute. You were just looking at the grammar books? You weren't like studying the grammar books? Hey Mimi, how's it going? So this series is going to be hard to figure out how to break it up when we're reading it. Okay, so Azumanga-daioh was 1999. 1999. So it was before Yotsuba. It was before Yotsuba. Oh, you're looking at online buying new books. All right. All right. Well, there we go. A bit hot. I'm sorry. Yeah. This has been definitely been a pretty warm summer so far. Although we have not yet really. We had a couple hundred days like back in June. Fortunately, we haven't hit that again. So I will take that. All right, let's get to it. So again, we're going to be... Wait a minute. Oh no, we already did that. Right here. It's this one. Seaming here, adding an octagon over here. I'm gonna be really careful that I don't screw this up. Okay. It's 10 and it's still 25 degrees. Yeah. And I'm sure it's really humid too, which is just gross. Do you have like a floor fan, a box fan, any sort of fan?
I am glad you stream in Coffee makes my evenings very chill before going to sleep. Chill and sometimes we talk about things like YouTube X121 browser.
So it's chill. Whenever I talk about YouTube, it's very chill. Very chill. Thank you, Jura. I hope you have a good evening. Oh no. Very chill. Definitely not heated or passionate at all. Gives you chills. Like the guy in the pig hat is yelling about YouTube again. That about says it all, right? Game over. That's sad. Oh, you do have air conditioning. Oh, that's nice. You're very fortunate then. It seems like the majority of folks do not. YouTube Smack Talk. I had to put in a copyright claim, a counterclaim a couple weeks ago, or a couple days ago. I was happy to do this one because I recognize this asshole's name. It's like Rishad EB. I've seen his name a lot previously, and I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this guy didn't compose this stuff. So now I know what to do. So we'll see how it goes. But speaking of, here, wait, let me show you. Thank you, by the way, Jura, for opening this can of worms. Okay, so here's YouTube, and here's all my live streams. So you can see, right, copyright. All right, so I've taken action. Dispute under review. It expires in 29 days. The first one that I contested when Coffee posted the thing about Poke Stir and all that was this one. So June 30th, almost a month ago. Still under copyright. Dispute under review. It expires in, they have 30 days. They have 30 days. So this asshole has just not doing anything about it. 18 days they've had it. Whatever. I can only imagine that they have hundreds of these disputes. That's like the only thing I can imagine. And at this point they're like, well, I don't have to do anything. Anyway, that's the sort of crap. So you can see it doesn't happen too often but that is also because I am picking specific soundtracks to play. I'm picking specific soundtracks to play so I don't trigger it. But then I learn, right? So here's this asshole who did one of the songs from Violet Scarlet. And so I triggered his rendition of the original that I was playing. Who did we trigger here? Oh, there's Rishad EB again. That asshole. And Family Jewels, I have no idea who the fuck this is. And then here's Rishad B again. This guy's everywhere, unfortunately. He has been inspired by many video games and recorded his own things. So of course his music triggers everything when you play the original music. So I look forward to continuing to contest his claims on the original music. All right. Let's get back to the show. So again, we're doing this. We're going to come down this way. It really is a bizarre thing. One, two. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so it's this. That's the first stitch. At this point, I can make a script to automatically dispute every claim. So it's funny, when you think about it, if I am playing the original soundtrack music for games, for video games, I should never ever trigger an actual copyright claim, because otherwise, when you're playing the game and streaming it, you would get a claim against you for playing the game, right? So I theoretically should never trigger. I should theoretically never trigger an actual copyright claim if I'm only playing video game music and like the original soundtracks. Now, if I'm playing an album that's an OST and they throw on there like an arrangement that was done by featuring Taylor Swift, okay, then shame on me. But theoretically. Now, we have had the problem where I played like Chainsaw Man or Dun Da Dun, and that's going to trigger stuff because that's actually anime music, not video game music. So that's understandable. I have gotten to the point. I have the text now that I just copy and paste in, and then I'll typically add in just the add insult to injury, where it's like I was playing the original song by Jake Kaufman, i.e., not Rishad EB. I've also started. Every time I do it, I also complain through YouTube. I complain through YouTube saying your algorithm keeps incorrect matching, and you are not providing clear direction on what I'm actually supposed to do. So if you actually look, it's still not clear what I'm actually supposed to do from a dispute standpoint. I am selecting fair use, which is technically not the correct thing because I'm not using their thing. So it's not fair use. And so I select other. Jura. Do I need to get like a hook emoji or a hook thing where it's just like this hook comes onto the screen, like yanks me off? Thank you for the fat Kochubo. Maybe. All right. Let's crochet. Maybe. All right. You didn't? Oh, you hadn't seen the fat Kochubo before? Really? Well, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the fat Kochubo. That's the sort of stuff that I want more time to be able to add. Definitely was not trying to distract me. Definitely not trying to distract the man in the pig hat. Okay. Whoa.
We can't eat all the sauce, we need it for the fish. Oh.
Thank you for the head shine. Hey, NM51, how's it going? You're working on Spirit for Flora motif right now? Oh. Wait, Spirit for Flora. That sounds cool. How's it going? Welcome. Is that a crochet project, the Spirit for Flora? Shiny pig hat. Yeah. It shines through the hat, so don't worry. I swear I'm shiny underneath. Okay, so we're gonna add there. And then we need to add a square as well. The square will be down here. So we're about to sew up this piece. We're about to sew up this piece and add that. And about to sew in this piece and add that square. And then we'll close that one up. So I'm just prepping my markers about where the stitch corners are. Oh, So while we're at it, I was thinking about what sort of emotes or what sort of channel point crap to add. Anything else? Fun stuff to add? Any thoughts to the stream? Okay, so that's ready to go. Oh, okay, it's the same. Janie Crow, or whatever the person's name. Same artist that made the Persian motif. Oh, cool. Oh, I bet that's fun. How's that coming along, that project? Okay, so these are ready to add. We're doing this, and then we're gonna close this up. Yeah, so fun. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. I've enjoyed doing this. This is a bigger project than I thought it was going to be. I will definitely say that. Do you have a link or anything to that pattern that you're working on? I'm kind of curious to see it. Not that I need another crochet project. Definitely don't need another crochet project. But it's always good to, you know, have things that are possible. It's on Etsy. Okay. And we'll take a look here in a second. 1, 2. One, 2. Okay. All right, let's take a quick look. Spirit of Flora Pro. Oh, okay. So it's like a series of different types of. Oh, look at these. Oh boy. Wow, look at these. Wow, look at these. So are you doing like a selection of these? Are you sticking with one type or? Wow. Yeah, no, look. Oh, these are actually quite large. Got it. That makes sense. 4 of each. Okay. Wow. That is really nice. Really quite lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. So maybe you're gonna use this type of design, maybe. Lovely. Okay, I do not need to be looking at this, but thank you. I will forget I ever saw that website now. I did not see that. Hey, you can choose how to arrange it. Okay. So you'll figure out some way that you want it. That is absolutely gorgeous. It will be quite lovely. How far along are you in that? Are you using like the same colors? Because like this, you know, this is the original coloring for this piece, but I'm using like an alternate coloring, which I found to be more suited to my taste, which was kind of nice. Okay, I think I've got everything marked. I've got everything marked, so let's get to it here. We're starting, I'm pretty sure we're starting here. Pretty sure. So let's get to it. I mean, what could go wrong? Panel dungeon. All right, we got our 7 hook. You're on the 4th block. You ordered the same color because that's what sells you. Oh, nice. Hey, that's awesome. I mean, they're lovely. Quite lovely. Do you know what you're going to be doing with that? Like a display piece, something else? Snuggle blanket. Oh, you know what? I forgot to say hi to everyone. I missed that in the beginning. Daiwick, good to see you. Coffee, I sort of already said hi. And Jura. Hope you're all doing well. I said hi to Mimi. I think that's everything. You saw a huge dragonfly. You didn't know that dragonflies were prominent there? Maybe it's the new migration of dragonflies. Maybe now you have dragonflies. You might give it to your mom? Oh, that's nice. I'm thinking about giving this to my mom. We'll see. Shh, don't say. That's one nice thing about big projects like this, right? Give it to loved ones. Their enjoyment. And that's lovely. Very ominous music here. Okay. So we should have 12 stitches left on each side. 12, yes. 12. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for chatting and sharing. Are you working on any other projects right now? And we've got a few projects going on. I make the mistake of starting too many things. And then this again has taken up way more time than I thought it was going to. I have enjoyed it, but definitely was a bigger crochet project than I thought it was going to be. I think next we're going to be doing some smaller crochet projects. Maybe some cute little animals. You're working on it right now and watching? Nice. Yeah, we get a lot of people that are working on their projects as we're together, which is fun. Ooh. All right. Okay, so here's the final stitch on the corners. I'm gonna try to leave this one in if I can. Well, I'll try to leave both in. Okay, so there we go. All right, so I'll pull that so we're safe. All right, so that's the seam that we just did. So that looks good. Again, what we just did was, hi Don, was this seam here. So now we're going to come down on the right side of this octagon and we're going to add this octagon here. So that's going to be this side here, the orange. Now we're going to be adding this octagon here. There. So that's how those are going to join up together. So I flip this over. And how do I want to do this? Let's do it this way. All right, so we're now not with that one, but with this one. Okay, we're going to go in again on that one. Chased by bees. Definitely how Chased by Bees feels. All right, let's see. I think that's right. It can be hard sometimes to make sure that I'm hitting the right numbers here. So that should be 4. You think it was inspired by Flight of the Bumblebees? There was a little hint of that. Hey, Alpaca Wallop! How are you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. And Jamie Farmer, how you doing? Happy end of the weekend. Hope you both are doing well. Alpaca, how's your tattoo healing? Hopefully you're in the clear at this point. A week. Jamie, how's the double knit prep going? Sure it's not an off by one error? You know, it could be. We'll find out here in a second. You woke up from a long nap? Feel like you have cramps? Oh, that's terrible. Your tattoo is so flaky and crusty right now. Ah. Time to moisturize. Moisturize. I'm going to be off by one. Interesting music. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, hey, Gloria, how are you doing? You sent your mom 2 Persian tile kits so she could make your sister and I blankets. Oh, that's awesome. Cool, nice. Your mother is very gracious. How are you doing? If you tell me that your mother turns around those blankets in like a week, I'll cry. You finished your... It's okay. She finished yours and working on your sister's. Which color stuff did you go with? You decided how you're dividing up your day. Morning, you're spinning on your wheel the main color. Midday, you're spinning the contrasting color on your drop spindle. Evening, you're knitting on the sweater. Once the sweater's done, you'll cast for the scarf. Wow. Well, there you go. Your days are fully planned. Oh, you're from Qatar. Very nice. Sunday is beginning of the work week. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been to Qatar a couple times. Or Qatar. Good, and oh yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. More like 8 months. Oh, okay. Yours blue and ocean colors, and your sister's is pink and green. Wow, okay. It is, I mean, the amount of color variation is obviously infinite here. The choice you have in all the different layers that you can make different colors. There's really such a endless variety that you can pick. All right. She's in her late 80s and wanted a few projects to keep her busy. Wow. I hope I'm able to still do this when I'm in my late 80s. Assuming I make it to my late 80s. You know, sadly though, when I think about it, that's not that far away. Like, ugh. My goodness. I'm over the halfway mark on that project. Over the halfway mark and making that project, making it to my 80s. Late 80s. Okay. So there we go. That is that seam. That is that seam, and the colors are opposite here. Gold and silver are opposite, so that's good. So that was this. This seam here, and we added this. And now we're gonna go down this way and add this square. Where did I get to visit? You know, I mainly like passing through the airport, although I did get to get like a tour of the city just from like from a taxi. I only had time to really get a tour around. It was like, I want to say 2006. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think there might have been preparations or the Olympics. Some big event was about to happen. I can't remember. But it's been a while. It's hard to, I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, that was 20 years ago. You got mine and you put it over your lap and your cat immediately started to play gotcha through all the holes. I was going to say, that is the one dangerous thing about this, is it's a bit more holy. A bit more holy than the average Afghan. You had to take it off. Yeah, I know, 20 years. It feels like it. Not far off. I mean, it's 40 years, but that's gonna go by in a flash. Holy crap. Okay. So, again, now we're gonna be coming down this way. We're gonna be coming down this way now. And we're gonna add this square. So it's gonna look like this, fold it over. Wait, hidden name? Hidden enter name? What? There's a hidden name entry in Link's Awakening? You had to take it off. Works well, Florida, if not for the cat. Oh, the holes. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, you don't really necessarily need something that's hugely heat trapping, I imagine, in Florida. Whereabouts in Florida, if you can say generally, or if you're okay with saying generally? Oh, that's what it was. Asian sports events, 2006. Okay. Yeah, there's often like some, you know, big soccer tournaments or like, what do you call it? Racing. It seems like. I've been to Bahrain a few times. It always seems like there's some big tournament going on. Okay. Manatee County, just south of Tampa, St. Pete. Oh, okay, nice. We've got at least one other person who lives in the Tampa area, and a good friend of mine lives in Tampa. Oops, oops. I am at, well, sometimes a traveler. But I have been to a fair share of places, I guess, compared to the average American. It's probably not hard to have happen. All right. You know, of the people that we have here at the moment, I think the only place I haven't been is Denmark. I've been to Germany, Belgium, Montreal, Missouri, Joplin, Branson area. I don't know how wise it is to try to actually, like, keep crocheting around the stitches. Oh, you grew up in Tampa. Okay. You moved south when it started getting crowded. Nice. Yeah, it'd be great to visit Denmark sometime. It'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you know Tampa, then my friend lives on Davis Island, which got hit pretty hard with the last hurricane that came through like a year and a half ago. Years perked to Montreal. Yeah, I've actually been to Montreal twice. Montreal was a fun destination to get to when I was in upstate New York. So like that was not too far away. It may be a 6-hour drive. This music is very fascinating. Your sister was living in Joplin when portions were leveled by that tornado. Missed her home thing. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that was a very devastating thing. Well, okay. I think we're good. I think I've actually done this right. Yeah, it used to be a swamp. Developer filled it in, sold it as an affluent enclave. They have swamp rats on the islands. They're dogs. Well, you know, that's usually how it works, right? My friend, so their house got badly damaged in the last storm. But where they were, I think he said they were maybe a block or two from Derek Jeter's house. Derek Jeter, the retired New York Yankees baseball player. Yeah, so talking about affluent area. Ba-da-boom. Okay, so it's been too long since I played Link's Awakening, the remake. Could you take Marin around with you? These songs are called Together with Marin version. Maybe I just never noticed that the music really changed. This music. Key change. Oh man, I am way behind in updating that. Those were our works in progress. I need to update that today. Oh, there we go. All right, this is actually coming along. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to finish that thought. Just keep going. Oops. There we go. Ever listen to Hall Flutes on Twitch? Plays a lot of Celtic tunes and makes flutes. Oh, really? What kind of flutes do they make? Like Celtic flutes or like transverse? Like wooden flutes or bone? But I have not. I play penny whistle. So I'm familiar with a number of whistle makers, but not a lot of flute makers. I don't know. Well, this is breathy. Oh, glass flutes. Interesting. Glass flutes are must be diatonic, right? Hey Goshi, how's it going? Okay, there's that seam. So our last thing is to go here now. Oh, we got ads starting in about in a minute, or less than a minute. We run about 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-roll. So sorry when the ads hit, but they'll last about 3 minutes. Oh, what's that? Question mark? Glass flutes? Oh, diatonic. Meaning there's no pads. There's no pads and like mechanisms probably on the flutes. Remind me to pick up that question. Lots of holes. Okay. But like no no pads. All right, here's the last seam we're going to do for this part. Glass flute. Yeah, it's basically a transverse flute, but made of glass. I think that's how they usually are done. Okay, that feels like a mess. But we'll go with it. All flutes. Okay, yeah, they're diatonic flutes. Yeah, these are diatonic flutes, which would be necessary if there's no mechanisms. Oh, very cool. They're very beautiful. He has play-alongs. Six. Four, five, six. 1, 2. 11, 12. Okay. Reminds you of the Jefferson crystal flute, the story. I mean, it's basically like, it's just like any other. It's like a penny whistle, like any other whistle that's diatonic. It's just played transversely. Hey, Lulu de Bois Jolie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. You used to play the transverse flute in high school, you even played the piccolo. Really? Nice. You lost all your lung capacity to do so? Yeah, the piccolo requires a bit of oomph, doesn't it? Pretty cool though. But those are chromatic. Piccolos and transverse flutes, if they're the Bohm style, are chromatic. I do speak Japanese, yeah. In fact, later, that's one of the other things we do on the stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Later on the stream, we'll be reading Bleach, where I'll be reading this and translating it. So, kaka, kimi wa. So we are reading through a number of manga series right now. So we take a break between the crafting to do some Japanese reading. Lets me use different parts of my brain. Check that again. Lulu Debois, welcome again. Thank you for the follow. Are you you working on any projects right now? Hey Bruja, yeah, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're putting it together. We're finally putting all this together. Where we are, so these are all the pieces we're putting together. We're making the blanket that you can see over there on the upper left. We've got all the pieces. We've put together basically all of these and have added this one. And we just added this piece and this piece. So we're coming around making this seam, and we're doing right now this seam to join these two. So like all these are attached, but these still are not attached here. So we're sort of working our way down this way, adding these pieces as we go. So we're maybe like halfway through here. So in other words, once we get down to the bottom here, going down this seam, we'll have added these pieces. Then we'll work down this seam and add those pieces, and then it's the final close up on the end. So we're sort of like at the halfway point, right here. That's where we currently are, joining those two. So this is the two octagons. You're on a Japanese property website, and it looked like there are a lot of very reasonable older homes for sale there. Yeah, you know, we talk about this occasionally. It's been a while. With a number of us talk with a Japanese woodblock printmaker who works in Tokyo, a Canadian guy. And obviously in Tokyo, the metropolis area, stuff is very expensive, etc. But in a lot of places in Japan, homes are very, very dirt cheap. They're just very cheap. Homes are not the investment that they are like in the US. And so you can get homes for quite cheap. In fact, in a lot of places, they have to knock down homes because they don't have people to live in them. The population decline and everything. So it looks pretty huge. It is pretty big. It is pretty big. Those octagons, they're bigger than my head. And there's 16 of these, so it is pretty big. Yeah. Hey, Binge Bear, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All the children and grandchildren moved away from the country. A lot of estate homes have been. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sounds like a great place to retire. You know, that's might be a little bit up in the air. The Japanese culture is very different. Very different. And there are certain things that are surprisingly cheap, and then other things that are surprisingly expensive in Japan. Also, home construction in Japan is very different from US standards. So most homes in Japan, depending on where you are designed to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Drafty. They're designed to let air flow in and out very easily, because typically the summers are very hot and humid and the winters are quite cold. So rather than insulate and condition the air like we do in the US, they keep it open and drafty, and then they just suffer in the summertime. They have good airflow. And then in the wintertime, they consolidate with heaters. So again, kind of depends. It would be a very different style of living. You wonder if sewing together on the diagonal would have been feasible? Not really. I looked through it. I tried to see like, were there ways to like do more like at once? The problem is eventually you have to like do these little excursions, and you can see, right? Even if I did like something like this, well, then there's that little straggler. I'd have to come up here and do this, but then there's that little straggler. So I tried lots of different ways to see if there were different ways to put it together. It didn't matter from the number of starts and stops. And so what I decided to do was minimize the number of like little just one segments, Like I didn't want to just start and then stop as much as possible. So the method that I'm doing only does that on the corner, where that's the only part where it's attached. So like for instance here, I do this zig, this zig, this zig, and then I've been doing these coming in this way. These little moons. And again, there was no faster way. Also, like when you do one really big one like that, all you do is kind of like proliferate flappy pieces everywhere. So that just gets awkward from a for me, from like holding it all together. It's gonna be super cozy. Oh yeah, it's coming together pretty well. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. It's getting a little bit faster to do this, which is good. The problem I had initially early on was miscounting the stitches, and they would get misaligned. So it was sometimes difficult to tell really where I was on stitch 1 on both sides. But I've gotten better at counting about where I am, and I'm also now double checking partway through just to make sure, which catches any mistakes earlier. So that's been helping. It does get off. So the one downside to this approach is I am now coming up on an area where I've already seamed it together. These are already sewn in. So this is going to get kind of awkwardly tight in here. So that's not great, but off by one it is a thing. Yeah, this is set up in a way that all the edges are 24 stitches, but it was possible to be like, you know, off. It would shift by one. So if that happened, I usually went back and fixed it. You happy to make dishcloths or table runners? Just too hot for much else? Oh, I can't imagine Florida. Do you crochet or knit those? One, two, three. Okay, we got 3 more stitches left. Hey, and thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. You crochet those too. Okay. Do you, you know, Daiwick was asking recently about making like a washcloth. Do you have like a preferred material for washcloths, dishcloths? All right, we got 1 more stitch to do. There we go. All right, we did it. Okay, so that was this seam here. So we were running up against this seam that was already done, which is why it got kind of like awkward there. Okay, at this point we can take out this red one. And I think we can take out this orange one. And we can take out this orange one. Uh-oh, it's the frogs. Cotton, work it in back loop only, give it ribs. Oh, there you go. Dywick, if you, some ideas there for your potential dishcloths. Although Dywick was looking to use up a particular blend that he had spun. It was like a silk. Acrylic? Oh, was that the end of the soundtrack? I think that was finally the end. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Let's listen to the original Game Boy. All right, let's sew in this end. Silk would make a pretty scarf. Yeah, I forget what he said the exact blend was. He was not too much a fan of the colors. So he wasn't too worried about durability, I think. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, and we came up from this direction. Okay, so there's our starting, oops. There's our starting thread. Okay. All right. So, again, we did this, added this octagon, added, oops, went down this way, added this square, and then sewed those two together. So 4 seams total. That was, oops, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically we just need to repeat that. We're going to close now this one, add that octagon, add that square, and close that. And then we just, after that, we just do this, and we do this separately. Would you believe me if I said I'm still eating the meat pie and didn't finish it yesterday? Too much meat, huh? Too much meat? Well, hey, you know, leftovers are wonderful. Is this the type of thing that gets better with another day? Or does it have like a crust that potentially gets soggy? You would eat meat pie? You bought the family sized. There we go. That says it all right there. Okay, I don't think we're going to have a chance to start this next section, but I can at least get the pieces ready. So let's do that. We're going to get these pieces ready here, counting out the stitches. Even if it was a days old. Pot pie is good any day. I was going to say, I would not turn down pot pie. All right. $11, $12. Okay. So that looks right. Okay. It's a fairly dry pie. And it just got better as it ages in your fridge. Well, there you go. See? Win-win. You made sausage and dirty rice last night. Ooh, nice. And enough for a few days. That also, sausage and dirty rice sounds like something that also gets better with time. You want to make lasagna tomorrow? Ooh, what kind of lasagna? Asking for a friend. What kind of lasagna? Lasagna. Okay, so those are ready to go. You ate sandwiches? Oh, that's right, you were alone, right? You couldn't be bothered to cook. And some toasties at dinner tonight? Sounds delicious. Whoa. Hey, Knitmom. You didn't get a notification? Oh, I'm sorry. No worries. Hope you've been doing well. We've just been crocheting on our piece here. You know, Twitch, it's called Twitch for a reason. It's kind of twitchy sometimes. Sometimes. Frequently. You love one-pot meals? Oh yeah. Chili. Or anything that can go in like a slow cooker? Toss in a can of beans, change it up some. Yeah. You don't follow a recipe, just wing it. You shared a photo of the meat pie. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to join Discord, we've got a whole area for food. Oh my gosh. This is like a dense meat pie. Holy crap, man. So it literally is just meat and a pie. And it looks delicious. One could also call that like a hamburger, an encrusted hamburger. An encrusted hamburger. Here, let me get you the mysterious. It says something that in my frequently used emotes, I have a cow. You're still working on your sweater? Very nice. Yes, Hamburger Wellington, that sounds good. Okay, we're gonna mark up our next pieces so that they're ready to add. On 12, okay, that's ready to go. And we'll make a square here. Oh, there's Kofi. Lots of spices like cinnamon and nutmeg. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. Then it's a spiced hamburger, encrusted hamburger. I can see what you mean about it being dry. So do you put any sauce or anything on that? Ketchup? Lots of ketchup? Hey, Egg Mama, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, it does look like an awesome meat pie. Your grandma used to make hand-sized meat pies. Oh, yeah. I've seen those. Those look really fascinating. They're more like, say, like this sized. There was a, what do you call it? The British Baking Show. I remember there was a British Baking Show technical. There was a technical challenge where they were supposed to make hand pies. And if I recall correctly, there was also supposed to be like a hard-boiled egg in the middle of the hand meat pie. Yeah, doing well, doing well. We're making good progress here. So we're all set. We're all set to do the next section. So the next section will be crocheting this, adding that, and then crocheting that. I don't want to start it now because it's going to take probably a good 40 minutes to make my way through that correctly. And I kind of want to get to reading Bleach. So that's where we're going to start here. Empanadas. Wait, oh, normally ketchup. We didn't really like ketchup, so barbecue sauce. Well, that's good. And cheese, maybe some cheese sauce. What would you think about like poutine gravy? Like put that on the burger. Meat pie. There's potato pieces, okay. And gelatin. Not in the island version. Interesting. Another Cuban recommendation, Cuban empanadas. They are different from Mexican ones. What makes them different? Okay, they sound... you had me at empanada. Ham pies in Jamaica were great. Ooh, that sounds good. Mexican have empanadas. Shocking. What's the there's like an Indian version. What are they called? It starts with an M. It's not quite an empanada, but it's like, oh, it's sort of close. I always want to, it sounds like the drink. It sounds like mimosa. Samosa, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not empanada, but it's like, it's kind of the same idea. You put something in something else, like, okay. Yours are Puerto Rican, different from Mexico. Yeah, I guess there's all the regional variants. When in a traditional Christmas meal, there's gravy to put on pie, but most keep the gravy for the potatoes and the chicken. Oh, well, there you go. Hey, I was gonna say, slather up that meat pie with some gravy. Depending on the person, use your family picadillo recipe and stick mozzarella in it. Ooh, and deep fry it. Oh wow, that's a rather broad definition. Eh. It's like a combination of either something meat-like or bean-like mash paste, put in some sort of breading that is either flour-based or some other smushed-up thing based. I mean, like pierogies. Pierogies. It's kind of like the same thing, but not really. Ravioli. I'm gonna cram something in something else. A turducken. I'm gonna slam a ham inside a chicken inside a turkey. Oh wait, no, a duck. A ham inside a duck inside a chicken inside a turkey, right? It's all the same thing. Inside a crocodile. Inside an elephant. Or a pig. Not a cow. Yeah, what's our hierarchy of mammals to eat here? Inside a fish. You got the whale. The whale will be the last thing. The elephant inside the whale. I bet if you looked on YouTube, there's some dumbass out there who's tried to do something like that. A megalodon. There's someone who has at least tried one or more layers beyond the turducken. For sure, yeah. Because, you know, content. Okay. The giraffe. With or without the neck? Alright. I don't want to start this now because I think I'll just get lost. You watched the last Miyazaki movie? Which one is this? Like the egret one or something? Still the Master. Sounds better than Tofurkey? Yeah, that's sounds like a low bar. Oh, Boy and the Heron, that was it. VI Heart had a video about quail, duck, and chicken goose. So like very much bird oriented. Totally recommend. Well, if we start to read the Ghibli, books, then we'll probably get to that one. But I did not order that one. I only ordered 6 to start. Okay. What Ghibli books? You'll find out. I don't know. They're in Japanese. There are books, yeah. Yeah, there's books that take the movies and put them in manga form. I think there's many books that have done it. This is just a series that has done each one in one book. You want to look at the nice pics. I don't know, Coffee, you've seen the actual books, right? Are the pictures inside stills from the movie, or are they redrawn as like a manga? I imagine they must just be stills from the movie. Oh, your grandson's using an app to learn Japanese? Is it Duolingo or something else? They look like stills, yeah. Like I've got a couple of the movies, like Howl's Moving Castle, in like multi-book form. That's stills. And full color, yeah. Actually, let me go see if I can find one. It is Duolingo, nice. Let me see if I can find Howl's Moving Castle or whatever, and I'll show them off when I get back here. May or may not be able to find them, but I need to use the restroom anyway. So let's take a quick break. I'll be right back, and I'll see if I can find the Ghibli ones. Oops. Okay. It was the telephone song. Do 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 do. Ring. Ring. Okay. I actually found them. I picked up these ages ago. So it's hard to tell. The books that Coffee found were called like Cinema something. And they're all in one book. They're all in one volume. These are in 4, clearly. But you can see, right? This is Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, there it is right there. But Haoru no Ugoku Shiro. So the books are pretty... You get the characters, and then you just get the... This is how this does it, right? So it's not just snapshots of the movie, it's sort of manga-ized in the sense that... Right, these are all just sound effects. Presumably of the castle. Gashan, gashan, kachunk, kachunk. So I don't know if the ones that Coffee identified will look like this or if they'll look differently, but that's how these worked. Here's the end of that book. This looks like it's a first printing. 2004. When did Howl's Moving Castle come out? Anyway, yeah, well, I ordered a bunch of them. They're supposed to come in a couple weeks. They were really cheap. With the exchange rate, even with shipping from Japan, they were like 19 bucks a book. So that's pretty good. The one downside from a reading perspective is they are not going to have furigana. Oh, these do. Okay, these have furigana. The ones that I ordered do not have furigana. But trying not to impulse buy. There's like, I don't know. There's a lot of the books. You don't recognize it? Toby Fox? No, I don't think so. This is Link's Awakening, the Game Boy game from like the mid-90s. Was Toby Fox alive in the 90s? I have no clue. The composer was Kazumi Totaka. Kazumi Totaka. Oh, no. No. And I'm like actually kind of upset that you said that. Yeah, Toby Fox was 3 years old when this game came out. 2 years old. Okay, anyway. So in a couple weeks, these will come. Or, I forget. I got 6. I got 6 books. We'll see which ones when they come. When they arrive. Alright. Not a gamer? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing important. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause there. We'll pick up with that tomorrow. We're gonna be working on our double knit scarf next. There's the bees again. You see part of his inspiration for his games is music design? Maybe. Maybe. I will be honest, I don't hear it in the style of music. I hear it in the fact that it is 8-bit music, but to call that inspiration is kind of a whatever. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Yeah, thank you. It's coming along pretty well. Well, I think it's gonna take at least another week to finish putting the pieces together.
Hello there.
And then we have to go around the whole thing 5 times. So I hate to say it, but we probably have another 2 weeks left on that, on finishing that up. If I'm only doing like an hour and a half every day. So, hey chicken. All right, let's read some Bleach. Apparently Toby Fox did take inspiration because of Earthbound. Earthbound. Well, who composed on Earthbound? The composer there was Hirokazu Tanaka and Keiichi Suzuki. Hey Mika Muka, how's it going? Alright, enough of that. Let's get through some Bleach so we can get to knitting. So after we read Bleach, we're gonna work on our scarf. So we're on the double knit scarf. That will be next after we read some Bleach. So let's get to Bleach. How painful could it be? Let's find out. If we have time, we're going to read NICHIJOU as well, but NICHIJOU is the final chapter. And, oops, I think that's going to need a little bit more time. So as much as I want to finish NICHIJOU, we probably won't get that today. Oh, speaking of though, Suzuki did your car. Nice. This is what we're reading next after NICHIJOU. If you're not familiar with Azumanga Daioh, this is the predecessor to Yotsuba. So same author as Yotsuba, but this is the series that they did before. It's 4 volumes. It is all 4-panel comic style. It's all 4-panel comic style. If you, under the cover, boy, who does that look like? It is not Yotsuba. It is not Yotsuba because it is one of the characters in this story, but holy crap, is that Yotsuba. But yeah, we'll be reading this. This is it's 4-panel comics, and I'm still not quite sure how I'm going to break it up. We'll see how we do that, but we'll be reading these. So it's pretty funny. I read this, I don't know how many years ago. Again, there's only 4 volumes, so it won't be that long. But again, this is the series the author did before Yotsuba. So like 1999 to 2002, and then Yotsuba starts in like 2003. So there you go. There's this person. So it follows the high school girls here. This girl is like, I don't know, 11 or something. She's a genius. It's part of the story. All right. Has anyone actually ever seen this or read this? I'm curious. Does this look familiar at all? Yep, volume 1. Okay. What's Azumanga Daioh? Azumanga Daioh. It's because the author's name is Azuma. So it's Azumanga, and then Big King Daio. Do I have a link for the books? Oh, the best place to probably look is Kinokuniya. Hold on a second. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with Kinokuniya's website, but it does funny things. All right. Let's see. We want Azumanga. Actually, we want the Japanese book. It's not. I need to type that in Japanese. Hold on. Oh my gosh! Come on. Azumanga. There it is. Azumanga Daioh. Oh, weird. Did they, huh. Weird. Only one, like, 3 things are coming up, and it's like a newer printing of 2 of the books, and then the 3rd one of the old one. Well, whatever that's worth. What's this link gonna look like? That looks terrible, but there you go. Kinokuniya is a Japanese bookstore chain that has places in the US. Actually, come to think of it, is there a place in Tampa? Hold on. Sadly, they don't have a place in the near DC where I am. But find a store. No, they don't have anything in Florida. It's mostly, yeah, there's like one in Chicago, New York, Jersey, Atlanta, and then a bunch in California, Seattle. Maybe like one or, yeah, they're mostly in California. Oregon. What? There's one in Texas, 2 in Texas, 3 in Texas, 4 in Texas. Sadly. Anyway, that's a place to get Japanese books without having to go through all the shenanigans. But that's for Azumanga Daioh. Oops. There we go. Okay. We're reading Bleach. They are upping the membership, the monthly membership, from $3 a month to $4 a month. When it started, it was $2 a month. Bastards. Would those be suitable for a 14-year-old boy? The Azumanga Daioh is a fine series. It's family friendly. It's about girls in high school. It's more of a question of what's the reading level of your of your grandson, and it might be a bit too complicated. But even if it's something to kind of look at and kind of like look at and practice on stuff, maybe that could be good. The general problem with manga is like even this is, even though it's like designed for, say, 6th grade, 6th, 7th, 8th grade boys, that doesn't mean that's going to translate over to an American kid, because a 6th, 7th grade, 8th grade boy in Japan knows a lot of Japanese language. And yeah, so that's the general problem. So the manga, even though it's for a younger age, it doesn't mean that they're going to be able to read it at all. The Coldplay memes. What are the Coldplay memes? All right. Change over our stream info here. We'll get through this quickly so we can get back to oh, he's taking college. Okay, well then maybe he's got you know, maybe he's got enough exposure to the language to be able to read through it. Okay, crochet, bleach. Okay, it's Hekomundo. Hekomundo with bleach. Scarf next. Reading. Okay. Hekomundo. Hekomundo. Taking college, starting 9th grade. Well, again, like it depends on where in the Japanese language, how far along. The most manga is dialogue, which is also not necessarily the easiest thing to read. Okay. I think we're all set. So let's just get to it so we can get back to knitting. There we go. Oh, we got ads starting again too, so I'm just going to plow ahead. Yeah. If they're just starting out with a language, this will be too difficult. All right, let's go. Oh. All right, have a good one, Gushi. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 242 of BLEACH. This is BLEACH. Two men are burning. Two men are burning. They've entered Hekomundo. They entered Hekomundo, and this thing appeared, and it appears now to be chasing them. Oh! Nande nigendayo? What? Why running away? So why are we running away? Baka ka kimi wa? An idiot? As for you? So are you an idiot? Konna samai basho de tatakatte tatemono ga kuzuretara dou suru nda? In this sort of a narrow place, fighting the building, if crumbles, how do? So what are we going to do if the building crumbles when we're fighting in a narrow place like this? And as we know from BLEACH, it's always the buildings that suffer in their battles. See, the author knows. Domo shineyo. However do, or however not do. So this is sort of like, it doesn't matter. Kuzureru gurai nandemo ne daro. Crumbling extent, again, like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if it crumbles, right? So that's them running away. There's the thing back there. Honto ni baka da na kimi wa. Truly an idiot, you know, as for you. So you really are an idiot, aren't you? Mawari o yoku miro. The surroundings, well, look at. So take a good look at the surroundings. Kore dake nagai roka ni Mado ga hitotsu mo nai. With just this long corridor, a window, even one, not existing. So there's not even one window in this long corridor. Hey, Ekrika, how's it going? Yes, Ishida definitely calls Ichigo an idiot all the time. Dakara. This is like, and so, therefore, Chika nanda yo, koko wa. It's underground, as for this place. So we're underground. That's still them running away. Mado ga nai ryu ga hoka ni aru ka? Windows not existing reason otherwise exist? ? So a reason for there not being any windows, is there another reason? Or is there another reason for there not being any windows? Yes, they could be on the inside of a building. Interior corridor, but whatever. Tonikaku, koko de tatakau no wa tokusaku janai. In any case, with this place, as for fighting, it is tokusaku, isn't it? Or it's not tokusaku. That's right, or underground. It's not a good plan. As for fighting in this place, it's not a good plan. Doko ka hiroi basho ni deru made. Somewhere into a wide place until getting out. So until we get out into a wide place somewhere, ... Mu. Nukeru zo Ishida. Okay, nukeru means like to pull out. Pulling out, able to pull out, Ishida? What else could nukeru mean here? Nukeru. To come out. To fall out, okay. To come loose, to escape. All right, that's what that means there. So there's something up ahead there. Oh. Dong. All right. Hiromaka, a wide space. A hiroma, a wide space. A hall, a spacious room. Yosh! All right. Koko nara monku ne na Ishida. If it's this place, complaints don't exist, right, Ishida? So basically, we're okay here, right? You're not going to complain? He's looking back. Kaidan da. It's stairs. It's stairs. Soto ni tsunagatteru kamoshirenai. To the outside, connecting, maybe. So maybe they connect to the outside. Da. That's him going for it. Ah! Oi! Hey. Kakunin suru. Will do confirmation. So I'm going to check. Oh. Zan. Doko e iku? Shinyusha. To what place going? Intruder. So where are you headed? Where do you think you're going, intruder? Arate. A new hand. Oh, fresh supply of troops. A newcomer. A new method. Yahari koredake hiroi basho ni teki ga hitori shika ine wake wa nae ka? As one would expect, just this place, into just this sort of a wide place, an enemy, only one existing, as for that reason, does not exist. So kind of a double negative, but there's no reason that there would only be one enemy in a big place like this, like just this. Zoom. All right. Go. どうやら挟み撃ちにされたな。Okay, so somehow hasami uchi, like a scissors strike. Oh, being like between two things. Hasami uchi. Yeah, pincer attack. Attack on both sides being done, isn't it? Omega Yuna Boke. You're the one talking, isn't it? You idiot. Omega Yuna. You're the one. I don't think this is like the negative, like don't talk, you idiot. I think it's like you're the one talking, isn't it, idiot? Or you're the one that said it. All right. All right, we go from that to the splash page. What is with this splash page? Okay. Oh, that's Chad's other leg. Okay, that took a second here. That's Chad's other leg. I was like, what is Ishida doing? That's not his leg. Two men are burning. And if you wanted to know how to pronounce two men are burning as though it were English in Japanese, it is to men a baningu. To men a baningu. Interesting. Normally you see two as tu, not to. But whatever. All right, so here we go. The two people that have, or two beings that have appeared. Koitsura mo arankaru ka? These guys also arankaru? So are these guys also arankaru? Chiki. 1 second. There we go. All right. なんか現世に来てた連中と比べると随分ホロっぽいな。Somehow, to the living world come colleague or group, if compare or when compare, very much hollowish, aren't they? So what he's saying, like, if you compare these guys to the group that came to the real world where they live, somehow they're very much more hollow-like, aren't they? So, right, they look a little bit distended, a lot less, say, human-like, more hollow-like, is what he's saying. Horopoi. Maya, well, whatever. It's fine. Chado Ishida, toriaezu omaera wa. So Chad Ishida, for now, as for you guys, ... Zari. Saga. So Ichigo is about to say, Chad Ishida, for the time being, you guys step away, draw back. Sagaru. And Chad butts in and knocks him out of the way. Gabo. Gazazakakaka. I guess it's actually don. And then all that sound. Nan sunda, Chado. So what are you doing, Chad? Sagaru no wa omae da. As for the one retreating or stepping back, it's you. Oh, Ichigo. So that's Chad. So as for the one stepping back, it's you, Ichigo. Koko wa ore tachi de yaru. As for this place, with us, we'll do. So basically, we'll do the things here. Za. All right. Nani. So he's about to say, Nani itenda, or whatever. What are you talking about? What are you saying? He gets interrupted. アランからの情報は、Urahara san kara kiiteru. As for information about the Arankaru from Mr. Urahara heard. So we heard information about the Arankaru from Mr. Urahara. Grimjo というアランカルが連れてきた連中は、ギリアンとno, it's Ajukasu? What's the name of that other version? Ajukasu. ギリアンとアジュカスの混成部隊だったそうだ。Okay, so as for the group that came along with, well, that's not the best place to start. The Arankadu called Grimjo. As for the group that came along with, Gideon and Ajukasu Konsei Butai it was, or so we heard. Konsei, that's like a mixed group. Yeah, Konsei, a mixed squad, a mixed unit. So again, as for the group that came along with the Arankaru called Grimjo, it was a mixed squad of Gideon and Ajukasu. And remember, this is low level and medium level. That's literally what those kanji mean. And again, the solda is like what we heard from Urahara. Menos grande wa tsujo arankaru ka no sai ni hitogata ni henbo suru ga. Okay, henbo is going to be like to transform, transfigure, change of appearance. As for the Menos Grande, like normally, on the occasion of Arankaru transformation, they do transfiguration of human shape. Yeah, commonly. Again, so as for the Menos Grande, on the occasion of doing Arankaru transformation, normally they do transfiguration of the human shape or to human shape. "100% 確率で with 100%人型になるのはバースローでだけらしい。And with 100%, as for the ones that become human form, it's only the Vasorode, it seems. It seems it's only the Vasorode that become human shape 100% of the time. And again, now the Vasorode are the highest level. 残る2つの階級には as for to the remaining two levels,アランカル化しても完全な人型にならないものも多く even doing Arankaru transformation, complete or perfect human shape or form, not becoming ones, also there are many. So there are many ones that don't become a perfect or complete human shape even when they do Arankaru transformation. そして, and so that's like the remaining two levels. そして, in addition, 知能の低いやつほど, to the extent of guys with like low intellect, ホロに近い姿をしてるそうだ. To a hollow approaching form doing so we hear, so it seems. So it seems their form, their shape approaches hollow, the lower their intelligence is. Okay, so what that means is presumably because these two look more like hollows. They're probably lower power and probably more likely that Ishida and Chad can handle them. Hey, how's it going, Nadeki? Godon. Baka toいうこと. All right. All right, so one of those is attacking. Ishida! Z. Do, 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 do. Kikizute naranna. Kikizute naranna. What is this? To hear and throw away? Yeah, so kikizute means to ignore, to overlook, to literally hear and like throw away. But this is naranai, not becoming. So basically, can't not hear it, inexcusable and unpardonable. Can't allow to pass without comment. So in other words, right, Ishida just insulted them, basically saying these guys are morons. And so this is what this person was saying. Basically, can't let that pass without comment. Demora dake nara madashimo. Just demora if it's that. Madashimo. It's still rather better. Kono ice ring ga ni made shino ga hikui. Ice ringa. Okay, ice ringer. So these are the names of the two. Demoura. Basically, rather than if it's just Demoura, he's basically saying, if you're just talking about him, then maybe you're right. But this ice ringa, up until that, if you're including me, of a low intelligence, mataku motte kikizute naran. So there's that phrase again. Can't let it pass very much. What is the motte? 4-page. Hey, this is Bleach. Welcome to Bleach, Mikamuka. Wholly by that, can't let it pass. So like very much can't let that pass without comment. Okay, mataku motte, as a matter of fact, again. All right. Aisu. This is just kind of like some sort of scream. Omae, ore dake atama warui mite ni iu na. Okay, so this is actually this person speaking. You, just me, bad head, I guess, like seeming, don't say that it looks like I'm stupid. That just me looks like I'm stupid. Atama warui. Dim. Slow dim. So just me being dim, seeming like that, don't say that. Gwa. Now. Yeah, okay. For whatever reason, atama wari is in katakana. All right, so they're already in battle here. Boo. Gyori. Oh, gyoru. Okay, is this... That's this guy, right? That's his face. Negan, nah. Don't run away. Gopa. Bara 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 bara. Bara is these pieces flying everywhere. Chi. Go. Do. Oh, it's dom. All right, Chad's doing something. Hitogata ni narenai dato. Not able to become human model, human shape, you say? Za. Warera wa kyōdai na chikara o te ni suru tame ni hito no katachi o sutte ta no da. As for us, giant strength in order to obtain, to get in the hand, human shape threw away. So as for us, we threw away our human shape in order to obtain giant power. Go. All right, so this person like fired off some ice pellets or something, and Chad is blocking with his arm or something. Namete kakaru na yo. Namete, this is the basic to underestimate someone, to treat someone lightly. So don't do that. Don't underestimate us. Don't treat us lightly, you know? Ningen domo, you humans. Chado, ishida. Urusai. Shut up. You're noisy. Damate mitero, Kurosaki. Shut up and look, Kurosaki. Koitsu. This guy. Tada no hirate ka to omotta ga. Thought it was just hirate. Like the palm? Hirate. No, hirate. Hirate ka? Is it just a palm thought? As this guy, just a palm thought, but shui no reishi o tenobira makikonde, ichitsuke kiteru. But thought it was just the palm, but the surroundings of the reishi, so the reishi is like the spiritual threads, the spiritual bits and pieces. The reishi and the surroundings into the palm, like wrapping up and shooting. That's what he's doing. Wrapping up around the palm. He's wrapping up the reishi and the surroundings around his palm. Tenobira ni makikonde, and then like shooting it, firing it. Okay. Mitame yori zutto yakai na kogeki da. More than appearances, more than what it looks like to the eye. So more than the appearances, very much a dangerous, oh boy, watch out, attack it is. So it's a lot more dangerous attack than it looks like. Koreja reishi o mirasarete reishi heiso o kouchiku dekinai. Okay, so this thing, boy, mixing up, causing disorder of the reishi weapon, constructing not possible. So kouchiku is like, yeah, constructing, architecting. So Ishida is talking about himself. Like, I can't. It's not possible to construct the reishi weapon, heiso. Yeah, we're not going to get that, but literally like soldier equipment. With this guy causing disorder amongst the reishi. So normally, I guess, Ishida would like use the reishi to do some of his attacks or whatever. But this guy is also manipulating the reishi, and so he's saying he can't construct the whatever. Okay. Semete, at least もう少し距離を取ってくれれば. At least a little more, a little bit more of distance if could take. So if I could increase the distance just a little bit. Da, da, da. All right. Yeah, I think it's more about Ishida and his bow, I think. Chado-kun, Sado-kun, Chad. What? He's got something here. All right. Noroi kougeki da. It's a dull attack, a slow attack. Sonido no sokudo ni tsuite korenka. Korenka. All right, hold on. Sonido? To the speed of sonido, like not following. Question mark. Not able to follow the speed of sonido. This is to reverberate and to rotate. So what is that? Hibiku. And then we have like 10. So what would that be? Kyolten? I don't think we're going to see that as an actual word. Yeah. He's calling it sonido. Anyone know Spanish enough to say what sonido might be? Reverberating like rotation. Yeah. Anyway, whatever that is, that's what he's calling, I guess, his own attack. Oh, sonido equals sound. Thank you. Okay, so the speed of sound, not able to follow. Nanda? What? Yatsume tachidomatte nani o shiteru. That guy, and the me is a little bit like that dude, that jerk. Stopping and standing, what doing? What's he doing? He's just stopped and standing there. Oh! Mate, demora. Wait, demora. All right. Okay. Ooh. That's Chad's fist. That's Chad's fist coming in. Go on. Zoom. That's a big sound of him collapsing behind this guy. Yade, yade. Gracious me, my. Aisho te no wa juyo da ne. As for the thing called aisho, it's important, it's critical, isn't it? The affinity. As for the thing called infinity or compatibility, it's important. So this is Ishida talking. We're seeing a flashback with his dad. Koko no tokoro zutto onaji teki to bakari tatakatte ita kara. Sonna shoho teki na koto mo wasure kakete ita yo. Okay. Oh, shohoteki. This first step. Basic, elementary basic. Okay, he's saying, I forgot this very basic element thing. This places place continually the same enemy with that only fighting because. Oh, okay, he's talking about his dad. Because I've been just fighting the same adversary continually, that in this place, this sort of an elementary thing even forgot. And so he's about to explain what he forgot. せっかく2対2で戦っているだ。Sekkaku. It's not at great pains. What is that sekkaku? Long awaited, with great pains, with great trouble, with 2-on-2 fighting. So he's explaining, we're fighting with 2-on-2, like long awaited. I'm not sure why sekkaku, with great trouble. Tatakai nikukattara, the battle, if it's difficult. Tatakai yasui ho to teki o koukan sureba ii dake no hanashi sa. The direction of easy fighting, if doing switching of enemies, of opponents, it's just saying that. It's that story. It's the story of just being good if do switching of the enemies to the direction of easy fighting. Bachi? Bachin? He's like clicking something here on his lapel or on his cufflinks. Okay, to just kind of quickly summarize, right? He's basically saying, I forgot this simple thing because I've been fighting with the same enemy over and over continually. But this thing, it's 2-on-2, so if we're having troubles, the better direction is to swap to the easier enemy or whatever. And he's clicking his cufflink here. This is the Quincy symbol, right? Sate, well then. Shun. Oh. Well then. We don't get this very often in Bleach. Hangeki to ikou ka? Shall we go with a counterattack? Shall we go with a counterattack? Hanto. Oh, sorry, hangeki. Hangeki ikou ka? Counterattack. Okay. Boom. All right. Well, there we go. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of chapter 242. That is also the end of the volume. So there we go. Let's take a look at the art that we have here at the end of the volume. If there's anything, there is nothing. I'm sorry. Sometimes there's something, sometimes there's not. Continued in Bleach 28. This book was originally published in 2007. It is the first printing. It was the first printing of volume 27. Okay. That was 27. So let's do a preview of volume 28. Without further ado, our preview of volume 28. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to be horrible. A lecture and a full course. How much talking are we? Oh my gosh. Well, that looks awful. That looks awful. Yeah, or more. There you go. All right, here's our characters. You can see who's making the top there. All right. That's going to be our chapters here for, oh my gosh. No. Oh my God. I'm going to want to shoot myself, aren't I? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, anyway, it's at the end of the volume at least, so at least we can maybe get some good fighting before we have to suffer through reams and reams of talking. All right. Next time, 243, volume 28. We'll just ignore this for now. Next time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The problem is the talking chapters take usually like an hour plus, and they're just really painful. Especially a series like this that likes to make up words. because it means it's a lot of extra looking up stuff. Okay. Do we try to finish off NICHIJOU? I think NICHIJOU is going to be too long. No, you know what? Yeah, no, it was only 40 minutes. There was a lot of material in there though. So that was we actually made really good progress on that. There was actually not a lot I needed to look up.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Which is good. An issue where your stream pauses when switching to another tab. Yeah, you know, Twitch started doing that a month or so ago. There's two solutions to it. You have to either have it unmuted. You have to have it unmuted, or it needs to be unmuted in the tab and not on Twitch. That's at least what I have found. I don't know if that's how it works. I just started today. That's what I have noticed. It doesn't do it all the time. I can't tell you why it does it for some and not others. But yeah. Yeah, like if I want to have a tab keep going, mute the tab and not the stream. Yeah. I don't know. For me that started like maybe a month or so ago. Okay, this is the last chapter of NICHIJOU. This is the last chapter of NICHIJOU. Well, at least for us, for now. We're going to move on after this. Volume 10, chapter 192. Last chapter. Muted the stream, not the tab. Yeah. Okay, so NICHIJOU, volume 10, chapter 1. In case you missed yesterday's chapter, it was not only did we have people being eaten by snakes, we had corn power, super corn power. Anyway, okay. All right, here we go. I think we're all set. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 192 of NICHIJOU. This is the final chapter of volume 10, and 10 years ago, this was the final chapter of NICHIJOU. They did start republishing this series relatively recently in 2024, so there is actually a volume 11 and 12. However, we're going to pause here for now and treat this as the end. We'll pick up with this eventually again after they publish a few more books. We're going to move on to Azumanga Daioh after this, but there are some stuff. We'll look at any art at the back. There's a couple inserts. We'll take a look at those when we're done with this chapter. So let's wrap up this series. We've got 192 here. So this is Aoi Yuko. That's her. Yahoo! O genki desu ka? Okay, she appears to be writing a letter. So Yuhu, or Wahoo, are you healthy? Are you doing well? Koukou 1年の私は自分の部屋でこの手紙を書いています。As for me, of a first-year student, in one's own room, this letter writing. So I, as a first-year student, am writing this letter in my own room. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it better. So I can see it better. All right, she's looking outside. This was from a chapter long time ago, right? the muscle arm eraser top. Yoku hareta kimochi no ii asa desu. A very clear, nice feeling morning it is. So like clear weather and a good mood, good feeling morning it is. Sara, sara, sara. That's the sound of her writing. Kouyou tegami o kaku no wa 2度目なので楽勝desu. Okay, so this sort of a letter, as her writing, second is, or because it is. So as her writing a letter like this, it's the second time. So it's rakusho, which is sort of like easy. Like without trouble. Rakusho. Yeah, easy victory. Naze nara mae ni kaita shitagaki ga atta node, sono mama utsusu kara desu. Okay, so why is that? Why is it going to be an easy victory? The previously written shitagaki. Oh, draft. Because that exists, because a previous draft exists, as it is will copy. That's why she's going to copy the draft from as it is from the like draft that she wrote earlier. Okay. So I guess if we went back and found that chapter where she writes the first letter, maybe it'll sound kind of familiar. Yume wa mitsukaremashita ka? As for dreams, discovered. So have you found your dreams? Meaning like, have you realized it? Have you found them? Okay. Keep an eye out in the background. We'll see how many Easter eggs we see. That's not necessarily an Easter egg, right? I don't know. Sore ni mukatte ganbatte imasu ka? To that thing, meaning to your dreams, heading towards and doing your best. So are you doing your best and going towards your dreams? There's the letter with her name on it again. Oh, okay. So while we're doing that, she's gone out now. She's found Mio. Mio has her letter. She's pointing to her letter. Ripa na hito ni natte tari to ka shitemasu ka? A splendid person, into a splendid person, becoming, and things like that. Are you doing? Are you doing things like becoming a splendid, amazing person? Okay, there's Nano and Mai. We continue to see the funny posters, eyeball, house. Anyway, Mawari no minna wa genki desu ka? As for everyone around you, are they well? Are they healthy? Okay. Uh-oh. Well, you can see where that's going. Mada nakayoku yattemasu ka? Still getting along well. Do you still get along well with everyone, basically? So there's Nano's letter. Kono time capsule o minna to issho ni akeraretara ii desu ne. Okay, so this time capsule with everyone together, if able to open, that's good, isn't it? So it would be good if everyone could open this time capsule together. So Mai doesn't initially have anything, and then she has apparently a sack. Suishin. This is isn't that like PS? Yeah, postscript. Like chasing extension. Suishin. Ato yappari toku ni nashi. So PS, as I thought, special without, like nothing special. So she doesn't really have much of a PS. Senkyo. What is that poster? Senkyo. Oh, election. All right. That's Naganohara Mio Sane. So to Ms. Naganohara. Okay, I guess we're switching over to Mio's letter now. Konnichiwa, Naganohara Mio-san. Watashi wa
Hello there.
15歳の Naganohara Mio desu. So, hello. Hello, Ms. Naganohara, or Ms. Mio Naganohara. As for me, I am 15-year-old Mio Naganohara. Toshishita no nanode, ko kirikonde mimashita. Because I'm younger, because I'm lower in age, this way, kirikomu. I guess, ko kirikonde mimashita. I try, like, this way, try to kirikomu. To cut into, to raid, to attack. Presumably that means like opening the letter. Like, because I'm younger, I thought it would try attacking this way. In other words, politely. Mangaka seikatsu wa dou desu ka? As for the lifestyle of a manga artist, how is it? How is it being a manga artist? Isn't that Deadline? Suraku mo tanoshii hibi desu ka? Even like difficult, troublesome, painful, bitter, and fun days, do they exist? Are the days like fun but painful? Tough? Suraku. Yeah, like painful. Even painful, fun days, are they those types of days? Sarige ni gambo o bukonde mimashita. Sarige ni. Nonchalantly, hopes, doing something with hopes. Ganbo should be like hopes, aspirations. Yeah. Bukomu, like being sudden with them? Throwing in. Yeah, okay. So again, she puts in parenthesis, like trying to throw in my hopes nonchalantly. So the fact that she's addressing herself as a mangaka, that's what she's referring to. So this is not like a set thing, but she wants to become that. So that's how she's doing it. And that's why she's saying, I thought I would try to throw in my hopes nonchalantly. Sate, ima kore o yonde iru anata no mawari ni mo itsumo to onaji memba ga iru koto desho. Well then, now, reading this thing, even in your surroundings, the surroundings of you, always the same members, existing event probably. So it's probably the same people as always, standing around you or being around you in your surroundings when you're reading this, right? Soko de onagai ga arimasu. In that place, a wish exists. So like, I have a wish, I have a desire. Okay, it's a shogi piece, and this is part of a previous gag or something. Oh, this is her sister. This is a running gag with that. So she ignores it. Ima no watashi no e to Naganohara Daisuke sensei to de e no shobu o shimasen ka? Oh, right, that's her pen name, Daisuke. Okay, so my Now's Me's pictures And Daisuke Sensei's, with that, drawing contest will we not do? So will we not have a contest between Daisuke Nagonohata's and my pictures now? So she's talking about in the future, her, in other words, like look back at my art and do a comparison, do a shobu. Sariga ni tsukeru de aro. Oh, pin number, a pin, right? No. Oh, pen name, pen name. Pen name o bukkonde mimashita. Nonchalantly, again, like the attached pen name, again, trying to shoot in the likely pen name nonchalantly. Oh, no. Okay, so ima no watashi no e, she's talking about her now. And with presumably her future mangaka self, which will be under the name Daisuke and Sensei. She wants to do a comparison. Anyway. All right, so she's come back. There's her bigger sister taking a look at the letter and her freaking out. そして周りのみんなに見せて判定してもらってください。Hante. Oh, decide, receive a decision. Yeah, judgment. So, and so everyone around you show and receive doing a judgment, please. So please have everyone basically around you look and judge the art. Tsuchika? Tsuchikata? Cultivated to foster. Tsuchikata gijutsu wo bukkonde kanbu na ki made ni tatakaki no meshichatte kureru to saiwai desu. Okay, so throwing in cultivated art or skill, technique, and kanbu? Is that kanbu or is it kampu? No, what is that? Oh, it is kampu. So, like perfect skin, unwounded skin. Kampu na ki, is this an expression? It is. This is an expression. Kampu na ki made, like an unwounded spirit up until that point. This means completely, thoroughly, horribly, without exception, until there's no untouched, undamaged part. So to that point, like without exception, striking tataki no meshi, knocking down, beating up, doing that favor, it's happiness. So she's basically saying, like, I'll be happy. It's happiness if you do the favor of knocking me down thoroughly, without exception, with the skill that you've cultivated. Okay. Notice how I'm having way more trouble with Mio's letter than I am with Yuko's letter. これではこれからもお体に気をつけて. Okay, so with this, as for with this, from here on even, to the body, be careful. So take care of yourself. 鉛筆と紙と私の現在の絵をぶっ込んでおきます. a pencil, paper, and my present day drawing will throw in on purpose. Notice she is also using bukomu a lot in this, throwing in. Zanen deshita, ane. How regrettable. Big sis. Okay, apparently her big sis wrote that on there. So here we are. This is the time capsule. There's Yuko's letter. Tsuishin. P.S. This is still, I assume, Mio's letter. Nanka kae tokitae en da kedo na. Somehow wanting to write but somehow wanted to write something, but sore de wa sayonara. With that, or with this, farewell. Okay, so there they are. There's all their stuff. Time capsule buried. All right. Oh no. Okay, is this now supposed to be the future or something? Zoom. Kom. Okay. So that is my... Okay, I guess maybe this is what the characters are doing now in the future. So Mai continues to do carving and things like that of the Bodhisattva or Bodhisattva, whatever it's called. What is this? Uri Teki Zumi? I think the Zumi means like completed sale. Oh, she sold the sculpture. Yen, that's yen, money. So there's my gentleman. Su. Oh, okay, these also say sold. So Mai apparently is doing really well as a sculptor. This is Yuko, Mio-chan, Nano-chan, and Hakase-e. So it's to them. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the story of what's in here. Oh. Did she put all that money in there? And she wrote a bunch. Okay, so got it. She wrote a bunch of stuff. And then she wrote this letter to all of them. All right. Sayonara te no wa okashi yo na. Farewell, as for saying that, it's strange, you know? It's not clear if this is Yuko now or that's still Mio's letter, but o genki de te no mo shigao ka Okay, so even saying be well, o genki, it's different. It's different. Well, sore de wa mata o ai shimashou. As for with that, let's meet again. Again, let's meet. Oh, okay. So she puts that on top of their thing. Okay, that's Shino no me Nano. I guess now we're going to see Nano's contribution. Ima no watashi 1年9組 Shino no me Nano. The me of now, as for me now, first year Q class Nano Shino no me. Watashi no robot. Watashi wa roboto desu. As for me, robot. I'm a robot. 一緒に住んでる博士が私を作ってくれました。The professor living together with the professor making me did the favor of. The professor made me or the professor whom I live with made me. 博士は何らかの研究をしているらしく、一日中家にいます。Okay. As for the professor, some sort of research doing, it seems, entire day existing in the house. So the professor seems to be doing some kind of research and is in the house all day. そんな博士のお手伝いをしながら while doing assistance of that sort of a professor, while doing that, while assisting the professor, 学校へ行ったり、友達を遊んだり、坂本さんに怒られたり、博士を注意したり、all the taris are a list of things that she does. ビスケット2号にビスケットを買ったり、本を読んだり、落書きされただるまにガンをかけていたり、とにかく書ききれないぐらいの日々を過ごしています。Okay. So, again, these are all things she does. Going to school, playing with friends, getting yelled at by Sakamoto, doing caution of Hakase, so telling Hakase to behave or to be careful, buying biscuits from biscuit number 2, that's the other robot, reading books, and on a datama that's been scribbled on, making wishes to a datama that's been scribbled on, rakugaki. Yeah, scroll. In any case, not able to write extent of daily exceeding. So it's like too much stuff that exceeds the daily extent that I can't write about, which she already wrote about a lot. So they're doing some sort of thing. Dakara konna tanoshii hibi ga kawarazu tsuzuiteru to urashii desu. And that's why these sorts of fun days, without changing, continuing, if that happens, it's happiness. So that's why I'd be happy if these sorts of easygoing days would continue without changing. Suishin. Yes. Mada irete mo inai no desu ka? Still, even entering, not doing. So like still haven't put in, meaning the letter. But ima kara minna de time capsule o akeru koto ga totemo tanoshimi desu. From now, with everyone, the event of opening the capsule, the time capsule, very much it's fun or looking forward to it. So I'm very much looking forward to the time of opening the capsule with everyone. Okay, Sakamoto is doing something. Oh, this is Hakase with paw prints. I guess that's Sakamoto. Oh, so they put in pictures. What was this supposed to be? I don't recognize that. So Sakamoto added stuff. Soshite, and so, dameda, it's no good. It's no good. So this is now them in the future. There's Hakase grown up. There's, I guess that's Mai. This is Nano. That's Yuko. Okay, that's probably Yuko. And there's Mio. Dameda, it's no good. Ne ga hikaramatte kanzen ni torene. Roots hikara. What is this? Hikara. I guess to be caught up in roots. What is this one kanji? We've got ito. Oh, to intertwine. Karamu. Yeah, so caught up in, intertwined. The roots getting intertwined, perfectly not able to take. Completely can't take it out. So she planted that thing on top, and of course now it's trapped under there. So their time capsule. Notice Nano still has the neji, the screw in the back. And that's it. Owari. That is the end of 192. Now there is some additional, there's like an additional thing here. So let's take a look at this. So sort of the end, but not quite. Let's keep going. Nichijou. Saisho wa gu. As for first, it's rock. Janken. Saisho. Yeah, Gushan, Janken, Pon. So they're playing paper, rock, scissors. Janken, Pon. Aiko desho. Aiko is like a tie. Yeah, draw or tie. It's a tie, right? Yosh, or sho. All right, so they're throwing again. Oh, this is a tie. So they keep tying on everything. Paper, each one. Sho, 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 tokun, sho, tokun. Sho, tokun, sho, tokun. So I guess this sho is also here, just tie. This tie. Shashin toro, shashin. Take a picture. Sansei desu. Sansei. Oh, agreement, approve, support, favor. Chotto kamera totte kuru. A little bit camera will take, so I'm going to go grab my camera. That's it. Oshimai. Aw, they're so in sync. They tied a billion times. All right, that is the end. That is the end of Nichijou from, again, Volume 10. The series ended in 2015. This was the last book for almost 10 years, and that was it. So we're going to pause there. We're going to look at these little inserts. But there are, as I said, 2 other books that have been published since. So the series has restarted in 2024. So we'll eventually get around to reading those. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thanks for your hard work. Oh, right, because the getting pierced by love there. All right, let's take a quick look at these inserts that we have here. There you can see, right, the book, as you saw, was published on 12/26 in 2015. This is the first printing. So that is what this is an advert for here. There's that date. New release. What else have we got here? This is a list of publications. Gundam, some other stuff there. You see Nichijou. This is upcoming publications they have, I guess. This is a very long insert, so let's just take a look. We're not going to go in great detail through this. Haruchika, Sayonara Nokutan. All right. Boku dake ga inai machi. Ugokanai yo Oroki senpai. Oh boy. Okay, lots of stuff. Again, we're not gonna. This is just the one side. Pandora. Endless wants. Okay, this is all the things we saw in the previous. Obarodo. Overload. Wake up, girls. Okay, that was the one side. The other side. Yanguefu. Yanguesu. Yanguesu Apu. Young Ace Up. A new publication. All right. Wow. Lots of stuff. Okay. New type. Ooh. There we go. Okay, that's the last page there. TV anime. All right. Whew. And then finally there was this, which is some sort of, oh, this is the Young Ace Up. Yango Ace Up. Oh. Okay, it's a fold out 4-pager. So that side 2 times a week. Is this still a thing? Probably not. This is 2015. There you go. Okay. That's it. Those were those inserts. Lots of crazy stuff. So again, we're going to pause here, but we're going to eventually read volume 11, 12, and then however many they publish. We're going to pause though and go ahead and read Azumanga Daioh. This is a 4-volume series. This is the author that did Yotsuba To. This is the series they published before Yotsuba. So we're going to take a little bit of a break from NICHIJOU and read Azumanga Daioh next. So that's it for NICHIJOU for now. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time out here. All right. That's it. NICHIJOU is done. Hooray. Kind of a cute ending. All right. And so we will pick up with Azumanga Daioh hopefully tomorrow. But we'll see. I think it will be easier to read short segments of Azumanga Daioh. All right, let's get back to some knitting here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to work on this scarf for a bit. Oh, crap. All right, I need to go grab the yarn fell over. I need to go grab that. I'm going to use the restroom too, since I get a chance for a break. And I need to grab some more water. So, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you. Let's get to it. Alright. We'll read some Galaxy Express here later. We should be able to get in a few rows of our scarf. So let's go. Alright, we're on row 15. We're gonna go 17 stitches before we hit switch. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a giant fish! Okay, 13. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to switch. You trying to finish pony arts so you can finally go back to your usual stuff? You have so much to do. Hey, well that's good. What are the pony arts for? 17. Okay, so now we can switch. And then we're going to do 5. Oh, we got one more to do. That was weird. I thought I did 5. Okay, 5 and 1. You do very good with trade agreements. You do those often. How's a trade agreement work? You like make art for each other? Or you're creating art for something else? I want what? 4 and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1. You get characters. You finished 20 commissions last month. You're trying to do the trade ones now. Huh. Alright. Do 1 and 5. 1 and 5? All right, there we go. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go into row 16. All right, we're back to the old shenanigans here with like having to switch back and forth a lot. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to start here with 3 and 1. What happened? Oh, I just saying we're at a spot here where we're switching a lot in there. It just takes a little bit longer to read through it. Okay, 3 and 1. 1 and 5. 1141. Oh, there's 2 hidden stars there. All right, we're gonna do 13. 13. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and I forgot to change our stream info. All right. Makers and craft. All right. What did I say? 13?
Oh, ha, 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 ha. One. $13 and 1. You literally just remembered a Tarsi. Tarsi. Why does that sound familiar? What is that?
Almost faster than your brain. Oh, a TARDIS bookmark you tatted years ago. Oh, nice. Oh, I've seen. Well, it may not be the same one, but I've seen tatting in the shape of TARDIS before, so it might be kind of similar. Those are certainly kind of cool. I have not done any tatting yet. Maybe someday. You still have the bookmark then? One, two, three. Oh, you just posted a pic in Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll finish this row. Almost done. Take a look. Do you do much tatting anymore? I was worried out she lost it. Oh, that's sad. Lost in time and space. Hopefully someone found it and made good use of it. Alright, that is row 16. We'll move on to row 17. Depends on the moon. Discord. Oh no, it didn't show up. You might need to try again, Knitmom. Your text showed up, but not the picture. The curse of mobile. We're on row 17. On the whole scarf? No, on the final bit here. The numbering starts over on the left side, so I'm just going with what's on the pattern. Oh, on the total, it's 275 plus 100 plus 17 out of 650. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I've seen this before. Or this pattern before. Really very cool. That's really neat. Very nice. Yeah, at some point I guess it would be nice to try some tatting. I have never done it before. Yeah, I guess, like, what are we on? $275 plus $275. It's $650 total. $275 plus 100 plus 17. 60%. So we're on the down slope. You can hear the warping sound just by looking at it. Warp, warp. A bit past the halfway point, indeed. Oh, let's see. How long have you been working on the scarf? We started in February. I have not been working on it every day. It's only lately that I've been pushing to get this done. So we're also working on a sweater. Actually, hold on. We are. There we go. We're also knitting this sweater, but I've taken a pause from that just to finish up this scarf, because I just want to get this done. So we have been sort of switching back and forth between the sweater and the scarf, but now it's just all scarf. So I want to get it done. It's taking way too long. This is like way bigger of a project than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be on the order of how long the Tom Baker scarf took, and it's like way longer than that. Hey, Plo, how's it going? You want to make the Tom Baker scarf too someday? Yeah, see, that thing is like 69,000 knit stitches. And even though, right, but it's just knit stitches, so it went pretty fast. I mean, we did it a lot. I did it on the road, but it took about a month, or a little over a month. That was a lot of knitting. Yeah, how are you? How's the recovery going? How have you been feeling? Hope you've been, hope it hasn't been, hope it's been at least progress every day. Surge yourself when fine. Scope after went sideways, but not a week. Today's the first day you feel like you can be on your own. Oh, wow. Really? The scope didn't go well? Huh. That's weird. Sorry to hear that. Today's the first day you feel you can be on your own. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope at least now you can be on the up and up. Lesson learned, don't get sick when you're unconscious on your back, you end up in ICU. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I presume that happened when you were in the hospital, though. So I can't imagine if you were home when that happened. I take it that's what happened during the scope procedure. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you're still with us. I mean, my goodness. Put it lightly. That sounds very dangerous. Okay, you were in the hospital. Surgeon caught it fast. Good. Got you on your side. Only thing is the cough makes it harder for the abdomen to heal. Of course, of course. Wonderful, like the last thing you wanted or needed. I remember not something similar. I was awake, but I had chest surgery many years ago, and I'm recovering in a hotel before we're about to go home, and I start violently throwing up. Turns out, I was in the hospital for so long, I wasn't let's say the plumbing wasn't working normally. Anyway, so basically the food wasn't going anywhere, it just came back up. And I eventually got everything sorted, but that was one of those things of like, oh, the last thing I needed to be was like violently heaving when I'm my chest is healing. Yeah, yeah, right. Every cough, every red just sets your abdomen on fire. Oh man, that's awful. I hope that calms down soon for you. Ooh. You know, even worse, I'll say for me, like, if I'm sick and it includes like a cough, I eventually notice that I have to force myself to stop coughing. Like my brain and my body get used to coughing even when I don't need to. And it's like, I have to like retrain myself not to cough, which is like horrible in and of itself. They gave you an inhaler, which has been helping. See your surgeon tomorrow. Right after scope, you left for a week in Italy. Great. Arrivederci. Ciao, mi bambino. Worst part is being bored. You've been either in bed or on the recliner until today. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, is there anything you can do other than, like, say, surfing the net or whatever? Probably can't do any drawing. Not really. Binge watching a show, I guess. Okay, 3 and we're done. Well, again, I hope what that means is you're all clear. All the weird hurdles are out of the way. And now you can just get recovery day by day. Alright, there we go. You watch The Mummy and The Mummy Returns? Decided to see how sitting in your chair goes. Ah, good. Love those movies. There you go. Catch up on the to-watch list. Alright, let's try to get one more row done. We'll get one more row done, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. So we're on row 18? which honestly is the most dangerous row because it's like the middle row for me. Oh, bad time. Sorry, I missed it. Crap. Hang in there. Okay, 3 and 1. 1 and 5. Let's get rid of that fuzzy. Let's get rid of that fuzzy. Okay, 1 and 5. Okay, 1 and 1, 4 and 1. One. One and 1. Ooh. All right, 4 and 1, and then the rest is normal. Oh, here come all the sound effects.
goodness. Hidden background music for entering the name. Okay, so it was in the original game. Huh. Totakeke. Huh. Oh, I see. If you enter the name, you got music, different music. So if you enter Zelda, you get this music. Interesting. There was hidden background music in the places too? Oh, that's the end of the album. Hey, Nixu! How's it going? I made out to Kinokuniya at the Mitsuwa Marketplace in Chicago. Yeah! You got the full set of Yotsuba. Hey, congratulations! In English and Nihongo. Marketplace was fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you made it. Hey, speaking of... Wow, what timing. We've been reading NICHIJOU, and we just finished volume 10 today, so we're actually going to start reading tomorrow Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh is the series that the Yotsuba author worked on before Yotsuba. So we're actually going to be starting this tomorrow. This is a short series. It's only 4 books. It's about the girls through 4 years of high school, in essence. So anyway, but it's funny, I was showing this girl here under the cover. It's that face. That's not Yotsuba. That's not Yotsuba. It's this girl. But you can see the resemblance. So what's on the back? Oh, it's her hair, right. Anyway. So yeah. Well, I'm glad you made it out to Kinokuniya. That's fun. You're lucky that they had the first volume. It seems like more often than not, the first volumes are always gone. Like they'll have every other book, but the first volume will be gone. Yeah.
All right, we're almost done with this row. We're going to read some Galaxy Express once we finish up here. Oops. So let me finish this last couple stitches. All right, there we go. That's awesome. It looked a lot like Yotsuba. Definitely check that out. Yeah. It's a nice short series. A bit more... It's about girls in high school, so... the material will be accordingly. Alright. There we go. That's funny. The stitches seem to stand out better on this side. Dinner time. Hey, thanks, Knit Mom. Have a good dinner. Appreciate you hanging out. Good timing. We're about to read some Galaxy Express. We're going to finish off the chapter we started yesterday. Only 11 pages, but a lot of dialogue. Only 11 pages, but a lot of dialogue. So, all right. So that was row 18. We're on row 19. I can move the "We Are Here" sign. Hold on. There, we're more like there now. I moved it down like 5 pixels. I think every down is a row. Every pixel. Okay. Let's take a break there. We'll work on the scarf again tomorrow. Actually, we may take a little bit of a break from the scarf. Because I have been horribly delinquent. We really need to carve this wood block. I really need to get these things out from last month because we're almost at the end of June already, or July already. Yikes. This month has screamed by. Of course, every opportunity I had to carve early, I passed on. My own damn fault. All right. Yeah, it's been crazy. Okay, we're on chapter 13 here of Galaxy Express. Get that ready. And let's go to Manga. Get our camera down. Alrighty then. Let's see. Start recording. Change our stream info to... What was the title of this chapter? Oh, the Savannah, right? Something about the Savannah. No. Like the puppet of the origin of nothing, or the puppet from the basis of nothing. I don't even know what to call this one. Nothing puppets with Galaxy Express doing a Hey Turtle now. Switch over to writing and reading. Okay. Dodai no nai oningyo. Dodai no nai. Okay. So let's just go, because I don't know what else to do here. Oh, crap. Can't. Need to do the overlay. So close. Eternal, Volume 4, Chapter 13, Part 2. Okay, there we go. What's her name? Destiny Shura. Reira Destiny Shura. Very confusing. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 13 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title of this chapter was Dodai no Nai o Ningyo, the puppet of the basis of nothing. Wasn't quite clear what this was supposed to be. The puppet of the foundation of nothing. We were being introduced to Reira Destiny Shura, that's her name apparently, and Rosu Desubareru, like Ross Death Barrel Valley. It wasn't quite clear. They had a discussion that was really quite difficult for me to follow and whatever. And then he departed, and they were landing on this planet, which I forget what the name was, but Roller Press. He came in on the 442, and that's where we had paused. Tetsuro was already off, enjoying the planet, thinking about memories of being on Earth with his mom and looking at the sky. This guy came out and said how boring, and Meituru made this comment about, did something rub you the wrong way? And she knows the name, Mr. Rosu Desubareru. So that's where we had paused. Let's finish this off. Only 11 pages in this chapter, but very heavy on dialogue. Did he have, like, splotchy hair previously? Yeah, he did kind of have splotchy hair. It wasn't really obvious, but apparently that's just the thing. Like, he's got stars in his hair. Ore no na zenuchu ni shire watashite yuru wake ka tozen kamo ne. Okay, so my name in the entire universe being known and past, that reason, it's natural. Probably, isn't it? It's maybe natural that my name is passed throughout all the galaxy. Yeah, very Natsukashi. Oh man. Okay, so shire watasu. Yeah, to be well known. Shire wataru. Shire wataru. Yeah, so my name being well known in the entire universe, as for that reason, it's natural, probably. So, kind of a conceited statement there. Koko kara saki o miro, mada umo no nohara da. No, it's not Nohara. This is a wild field. Arano? Araya? Arano. Wasteland wilderness. Oh wait, hold on. I need to move this. This needs to go in Galaxy Express. And that needs to go in Galaxy Express. Okay, we're good. Okay, so from this place, look ahead. So look ahead from where we are. It's still a wilderness, a wasteland of fumo, a barren, unproductive wasteland. Dakara hito wa nanisu no yo. And that's why, as for people, they are cultivating. We saw this word in the previous chapter, tagayasu. Tagayasu. Dakara hito wa tagayasu no yo. And that's why, as for people, they're doing cultivation, you know? Tagayasu. I will never remember that word. Tagayasu. Mudada. Mudada. It's wasted. It's pointless. Kono hoshi ga hirabettai no wa sei zentai ga toshi o torisugite rouka shiteiru kara da. Okay, this planet, as for being like level, flat, we saw harapettai. Yeah, we saw harapettai in the previous chapter, or in the previous section. So this planet, as for being level, flat, the entire planet growing too old and doing aging, that's why. Okay. He's saying the planet is growing old and getting too old. Toshi o torisugite, right? Yeah, it's growing too old and growing old. That's why. Okay. This planet. Yeah. Oroka shita hoshi ni mirai wa nai. Okay. For a planet that is like has done growing old, as for future doesn't exist. So for a planet, a future doesn't exist for a planet that has grown old. Oroka. Yeah, that's aging. Anata ni sore ga wakaru no anata. Anata ni sore ga wakaru no anata. Rosu desubareru. To you, that thing, understanding of you, Ross, death barrel. So I guess like that's an understanding that you have. Like that's your understanding. In other words, this is sort of like that's your viewpoint. To you, that thing is an understanding of you. I guess. Reida-san ni namae o kikareta. From Ms. Reida, like asked or heard name? Iya. Well, Anna onna do demo ii. That's sort of a woman, whatever, I don't care. Kudaran jiki ni baba wa ano yo iki da. How boring. Frankly, as for the old hag, it's ano yo. Oh, it's going to ano yo, the afterlife. He's saying like basically she can go to hell. I think. Ano yo iki. Yeah, the world of the dead. So, heard asked name from Ms. Reira. So again, that's the Destiny lady. And he said, it's fine. That sort of a woman, don't care. However does is fine. So I don't care about that type of woman. Boring. Frankly, as for the old hag, like again, going to hell. Going to the other world. So, I see. Jijitsu da. It's the reality. Ore no kensho. My experience? Verification inspection. Ore no kensho wa tadashii. My inspection, my verification is correct. Itsumo shinjitsu no mi o Kataru. Itsumo shinjitsu no mi. Like the seed of truth talking of? Oh, only truth. Okay, so as for my verification, my inspection, it is correct. That's reality. Oh, so he's saying like the things that he's saying, that a planet without, that is old, has no future, that this lady is an old hag. That's all reality. The things that he says is correct. And he only speaking only the truth always. Always the truth only speaking. Kataru. All right. Interesting. それがこの俺ロスデスバレルだ。バレルだ. That is this me, Ross Death Barrel. So that's who I am. I only speak the truth. Clearly, again, very conceited. この世の事実に由来する真実を語る、それがこの世、スイーツ、ただ仮の俺という男だ。俺という男だ。Okay, so, oh man. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for putting up with my problems here. Oh, so in the reality, the truth of this world, doing yurai, which is just yurai. The source, the origin or source, and speaking the truth. Speaking the truth and doing the origin, the source of truth of this world. That thing, this world's unique, just hunting? Me, sort of a man am. So I am a man that hunts, just hunts uniquely this world. Oh no, hitori, not kari. Hitori no ore toyu otoko da. He's saying he's the only person. Solely, uniquely, only single person. That sort of a man. Hey, Winsing, how's it going? What I'd say, Tsui. That's not right. Dare Hitori. What was I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of Yui Itsu. Okay, that's not what that was. No, I am right. That is not Dare. It's Yui. Yeah, Yuitsu. There we go. I got there. Yuitsu tara hitori no ore toyu otoko da. Got it. So again, sole, unique, only, alone, me, that sort of a man. So he's basically, again, saying he's the only person, solely unique in this world that does that, speaking the truth and doing the origin of the reality of this world. Iyana yatsu da. A detestable fellow, a detestable dude, you are. Yarukai gaki iyo. Will you do it? Will do, meaning basically like you wanna throw down here, you wanna fight. Brat, that's fine. Good. Iwa yannasai sa Mista Orosu desubareru. Okay, it's good, it's fine. Do it, please. She's requesting. Well then, Mr. Ross Death Barrel. Or whatever bareru is. Notice now she's not calling him Orosu Desubareru-san. It's now Mista. Okay. So we get our long panel here, and then this. We see here, Tetsuro's got his gun ready. Doshita! What's wrong? What happened? He got his gun ready. Kudaran. Boring. Trivial. Worthless. So he's just walking away. Koko ni hitotsu dake aru hoteru ni tomaru. So in this place, just one existing hotel will lodge. So we'll be lodging at the only hotel in this place that exists here. That should just be tomaru, right? Yeah, to lodge, to stay. Omae nanka doudemo ii. You, or whatever, I don't care. However even is good. Meaning, again, like, you can do whatever. I don't care. Ore ni totte wa toru ni taranai gaki da. As for concerning me, a brat non-sufficient to take. This may be an expression. Toru ni taranai. Yeah. Toru ni taranai, of little importance, trivial, worthless, valueless. So, again, concerning me, you are a brat that is of little importance, trivial, worthless. Toru ni taranai. Chibi no aite o suru hodo, chibi no aite o suru hodo hima janai. To the extent of doing a runt of an opponent, free time is not. So I don't have any free time for a tiny opponent, a runt of an opponent. Chibi no aite. Ikimashou, Tetsuro. 2時間と2秒よ. Let's go, Tetsuro. It's 2 hours and 2 seconds. So that's the only time that they have. So datta. It was that way. Meaning, like, that's right. That's the time we had. Tetsuro. So he knows the name. Destiny had mentioned to him that he would do well to, what was the expression? There we go. This is an expression worth. Destiny said that this guy should sume no aka o senjite nomu. To concoct and drink the dirt from under his fingernails. Literally, which means take a lesson from him. Follow in his footsteps. Yeah. Sume no aka. The dirt of the fingernails. Aitsu ga? That guy? So he didn't know who Tetsuro is. Now he does. And he is clearly insulted. Kudaran. Boring. Trivial. Worthless. Aitsu wa gaki. Kono hoshi wa furukute horobikaketa oro wakusei. As for that guy, a brat. As for this planet, old, being destroyed, aged planet, old planet. Horobikakete. Kakeru as a suffix means, why am I blanking on kakeru as a suffix? It, like, in the progress of being destroyed. Old, being destroyed, old planet. Gaki gotoki ni mo, kono hoshi ni mo, mirai nado nani mo nai. Gotoki. Okay, so even to a brat, even for this planet, a future and things like that, nothing exists. Wait a minute. しかし、このロスデスバレル様に文句を言ったやつを許しはしない。However, this Ross Death Bareru, Barrel, whatever his name is he calling himself Sama, Lord, to Lord me? Complaints saying people ask for forgiving will not do. So basically, me, Lord Death, Ross Death Barrel or whatever, will not do forgiveness of people that say complaints, people that complain. What it? 俺のプライドが許さん. What is happening here? I feel like I missed something. My pride will not allow, will not forgive. Pishi. And suddenly a whip comes and his head just flew off. So was he going to... Oh, ha, 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 ha. Come on, Don. Was he going to shoot Tetsuro? I guess he was going to shoot Tetsuro. He started to go through this stuff, got really insulted. Like, I'm not going to allow to people that complain about me or to me. My pride will not allow it. And then this is presumably Meiteru. The head comes off, and this is, I guess, just a bystander. Yeah, okay. So very subtle. That was Meiteru. She just took off his head. And we're going to get a very long page here. あなたの生きがいは人の嘲笑うこと。As for your life, ikigai is life, right? Ikigai. Yeah, your purpose in life. As for your purpose in life, it's the event of laughing at people. Sneering at, ridiculing people. That's your purpose in life. 人々のあらゆる生命体が生き抜くために必死に働いているその思いなど考えたこともない。Okay, peoples, all life forms, purposes of surviving, desperately, frantically working, those thoughts and things like that, thinking about event not existing. Okay, so yeah, so your purpose in life is to ridicule, sneer at people. You give no thought to people desperately, frantically working, trying to survive, all life forms, people, all life forms. You don't even think about it. そのくせ、人の心が気になって、センサー眼鏡や飼いなりのカメのかぶって自分の顔を貸している孤身者。隠している孤身者。This is 孤身者. All right. So small-hearted person. Okay, it is not 孤身者. Copy. And 小心者. 小心者. Okay, timid person, coward. 小心者. Hiding the face of oneself, wearing a mask of these. Worrying about, being bothered about this stuff. Okay, we saw these words in the previous one. This is like spectacles. Gankyo. Yeah, spectacles, glasses. Already saw that. And we saw this. This did not actually come up, right? Unfortunately, it's like too hard to find in the list of words from the last chapter because there's so many of them. I'm trying to find this kanji. No, I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay. This is like tsuma, right? Ooh, that's terrible, but we got it. All right, sumu, to dwell. All right, the people living in the ocean, which didn't really make sense. Okay, so that fault, that habit, meaning like of him, what he does, ridiculing people, not thinking about people that are desperately trying to survive. That fault, that habit, a person's kokoro, a person's heart, mind, spirit, like noticing, becoming aware of, and censor spectacles. Oh, yeah. So again, that was from the early part of the chapter. Destiny noticed that he wears sensor glasses because he was trying to read the kokoro of Destiny. Got it. I'm finally remembering that. So sensor glasses and the mask of like maritime dwellers. I am clearly not understanding what the purpose of this term is. I don't know if this came up somewhere else, but that wearing and one's own face hiding coward. So she's calling him a coward that again is hiding his own face, wearing a mask of whatever this is. Maritime, like maybe this is supposed to be the Umi no Hoshi no Umi, the Sea of Stars. The dwellers of whatever, and sensor glasses, worrying about people's kokoro. Shi o toshite, anata wa ichido demo tatekatta koto ga aru no? Toshite. Shi o tosu. This is not, that's kakeru, right? To gamble? Yeah, okay, so there's some sort of double meaning going on here that I'm not quite sure. This is the kanji normally to gamble, kakeru. Gambling death, as for you. As for you who gambles in death, but she says toshite, which is, again, like tosu. Oh, okay, tosu, to stake, to risk, to bet, to wager. It's just a different pronunciation for kakeru. Yeah, so as for you who wages or bets with death, or bets on death, even one time, foughting event, does it exist? So have you even fought once in your life? Hey there, Aiden, how's it going? Ikiru kibishisa ni tachimukou no ka? Mukao no ka? No ga. Living and suffering. Are you standing towards that? Tachimukao. Fighting against ikiru kibishisa. Yeah, this is like severe, austere living. Standing against, fighting against austere living, austere lives. Okay, so, or doing that, but どんなに辛いことか考えたことがあるの? What kind of bitter things or thinking things exist? 一つでも何かを作ったことがあるの? Even one thing, something built event, does it exist? Okay, so have you ever even built even one thing? And have you ever thought harsh things of what? Karai koto, harsh, bitter things. Does it exist? Have you ever thought that? Okay, so she's asking all these questions about things he hasn't done with his life. Dodai no nai o ningyo. Okay, so she calls now the title of the chapter, which is a puppet of the foundation of nothing. You are a puppet of the foundation of, with the basis of nothing. Nani mo aru mai. Like nothing exists. Like you are nothing, I guess. Omae wa kanashimi ya migaki shiri suru kurushisa nani shisa o nani mo shiru mai. Oh yeah, this is really old. It's called Z kanji. There you go. Z kanji. You can find it on the internets. Okay, so as for you, sadness and wait. It's not migaku. Mikisu? Oh, no. Hagishi. Oh, this is like grinding the teeth. Yeah, bruxism. Grinding one's teeth out of anger. Hagishi suru kurushisa. Severeness, harshness, and oh, what is this? We're getting all the vexing emotions. Regret. Kuyashi. Kuyashisa o nani mo shirumai. So you don't know anything. You don't know anything about frustration, annoying, bitterness, grinding the teeth, and sadness. Okay. Oof. Hito o omoi, mirai o omotte nagasu namida o rikai deki mai. She's being very now harsh with her statements. The mai here is like, there's no way. It's an emphatic negative. You cannot do this. People's thoughts, or people thinking about the future, and flowing tears, crying, understanding possibility in no way. So there's no way you can understand these things. That crying, thinking about the future, and thinking of people thinking about people. Okay, this person who was just walking along is now getting in on this conversation. Soda. It is that way. That's right. Sonna koto wa shitta koto ka kudaran. Oh, that's him. That's him. This is like a mask. Okay, so she didn't take off his head. She took off his mask. That makes so much more sense. Okay. And the only reason it was obvious was because of this. Kudaran. He speaks the same way. That's right. As for that sort of a thing, shita kotoka, like what would I know about it? How boring, how trivial, how worthless. All the things that she says that you can't do, you would never do. Kono yo ni hante o kurasu no wa kono watashi da. To this world or in this world, as for the one handing down judgment, it's me. It's this me. I'm the one that hands down judgment in this world or to this world. Kako mo mirai mo watashi no hyouka ga kimeru no da. Baka oname ga. Even the past, even the future, my value, my judgment or my estimation, yeah, my valuation is the deciding thing. My estimation is what decides it. The future, the past, the future. You foolish woman. Sono gaki ni itatte wa gomi da kuzu da. Paraido no nai ishikoro da fun. Okay. Ishikoro, that's a pebble, right? Yeah, a stone, a rock, a pebble. To that brat, or by that brat, again, talking about Tetsuro, as for existing. No. Itate. I don't know if that's supposed to be itaru or what. As for something about that brat, he is trash, he's scum. Gomida kuzuda. So basically, again, that brat is trash, scum. Pride not existing stone is. He's a pebble, a rock without pride. Humph. Hum. Kono watashi to hanashi o suru shikaku mo nai omaera kuso tare ga. With me, doing talking, shikaku, requirement, capability, even not existing, you guys are crap. Kuso tare. Yeah, shitheads, bastards. Very derogatory. So this is basically like, how dare you scum talk with me? With me doing talking without even value, you guys, you scum, you shitheads. Well, there we go. Go. Nani? What? Zoo. Okay. Do you remember the title of this chapter, or the planet? Are we ready for this? Sorry. Wow, this is totally worth it. Poki Gusha. So right, there's two things. The planet's name was Rora Presu, roller press. And remember how they kept talking about how the planet was a really flat and barren?
R.I.P.
Thank you, chicken. There we go. And look at this. It's like, so like the Zamboni, right? It moves on and everything is flat and pressed. Oh my gosh. This is the best chapter ever. Matsumoto set that one up really well, right? You just keep making someone a complete asshole. All right, so there's 2 pages left here. We're going to get a huge bit of text here from Meiteru, or let's see what we got. Are wa kono hoshi no namae no Dainashi? Dainashi natta roller press. Well, you know what she's saying. Dain? No. No, okay. Dai. Okay, we want that dai. You know what? Let me do it this way. And then we want the na for namae. There we go. Daimeishi. Oh, pronoun. A synonym. Okay, so as for that thing, meaning this thing, as for that thing, this planet's name's pronoun becoming roller press. So as for that thing, it's the roller press that has become the pronoun, or the synonym, in this case, of the name of this planet. Or the classic example. So indeed, thank you for pointing that out, Maiden. Now, keep in mind, right, a Japanese person reading this, roller press, may not immediately connect with a roller press. So maybe we'll see the equation to the Japanese words. We'll see. Sakamoto washutsu suru tame no kukou no nani katame o shitteru roller robot. Okay. So what did I say? Washutsu? No. Oh, no. Yushutsu, or export. Yeah, yushutsu. Okay, so it's a roller robot that is doing hardening of the ground of the airport or spaceport for the purposes of doing exports of goods. I guess that's tsuchikatame. What else could that be? Jikatame? Literally hardening the ground. Actually, here, let me just do this. Katame. And then on. Jigatame. Ground leveling, groundwork, laying the foundations. Yeah. So that all made sense. It's a roller robot that is doing ground leveling, hardening the ground of the, again, airport for the purposes of doing exports of goods, produce. Mizu kara no te o oyogasazu? No. Yogosu. Yogosazu. Yogosazu. Mizu kara no te o yogosazu, hito no suru koto o are kore iu no wa tayasui koto. One's own hand without polluting, contaminating, or soiling. Yeah, so without making dirty one's own hands. As for the thing called here and there, the event of doing people, it's a simple thing. Simple thing. Harekore just means here and there, right? One thing or another, this and that. Okay, so without dirtying one's own hands. As for the thing called here and there, the event of doing of people, what people are doing, it's a simple, easy event. Okay. It's not dodo. No. Isn't that Miyako? No. Okay. I need to refresh my memory on these. Oh, no. AA. Hard unceasing. AA と生き抜く人の営み。AA と生き抜く人の営みをあの男は理解できなかった。Okay, notice she's pulled away from her mai because she's no longer talking and angry at that guy. So hard unceasing and surviving people's labor. As for that man, understanding was impossible. So as for that man, he was not able to understand people's labor, work, and surviving like unceasingly, hard, unceasing. He couldn't understand that. 生命は理由があるから生まれてくるもの。Also, the being born, as for life forms, the reason existing Seimewa life? I think that's just general life. It's not life forms. Yeah, life existence. As for life or existence, the reason existing because coming to be born also. I guess like he doesn't understand that. Like why life existence, why it even exists, why people are born. この宇宙に必要な大切な存在として生まれてくるもの。The thing of coming to be born and doing existence of like precious life and necessarily in this universe. Kurumono. I guess it's supposed to be kurumono. Anyway, into this universe, the again necessary and precious doing existence, being born, coming to do thing. So it didn't understand that either. 生命体の一生に長短はないわ。To the entire life of life forms, as for the longness or shortness of it, not existing. Choltan. The length. Choltan. Long and short, the advantages, disadvantages, pluses and minuses. Okay, as for the advantages, disadvantages to the entire life of life forms does not exist. Tane no chigai ni yoru ikiru chigai ga wazuka ni aru dake. The seed of difference, due to the seed of difference, or due to the quality of difference, living differences are very smally, just smally existing. Wazuka is just like a small amount. Yeah, small. And arudake. That's all that there is. It's only a small amount of like living difference in the amount of the difference. I guess we've seen themes of this before about like the differences and this whole seed or quality type of thing, talking about the differences aren't really that much or something. So I think that's what this is supposed to be. As for the pluses and minuses for the entire life of life forms not existing, due to the differences of the variety of the seed or the quality, those living differences are like only really, they're very small. I think that's kind of what that is. It's getting very difficult. 生きてるものは必ず死ぬ. As for living things, without fail will die. でも、それは, however, as for that thing, 問題じゃない. A problem it isn't. So, but that's not a problem. 命は夢を作り育てるために生まれてくるもの. Because, as for life, I guess like building and cultivating dreams for that purpose has come to be born. Life is born for the purposes of cultivating dreams. 作り育てる. 作る there is to make, and then 育てる is to like raise. Yeah, we're just going to have to go with that. I don't think that's a normal word, so to speak. Yeah, okay. So that makes sense. 生きてる時間が問題ではなくて、生きてる間に、生きてる間に何をしたかが後に続く命のために大切な宇宙の理. Okay. Living time. 生きてる時間. Living time. As for being a problem, it's not. It's not a problem. Living time is not a problem. Living in a living period or in a living interval or space, what one has done, what did, later, continuing life's purposes, an important space of truth. It's a truth of precious the universe. Living time is not a problem. 生きてる間に何をしたかが後に続く命のために親切な宇宙の理. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's a reason principle, general principle. So she's saying this is like a precious, important truth or general principle of the universe, that of something about the living time, or maybe like the time when you have when you're alive, that's not a problem, because what one has done in the period of being alive, it's for the purposes of life that's continuing later. So this idea that, you know, you may not finish something, I guess, because it will continue with life later. And that's an important, precious rule of the universe, I guess. Chiteki? No, what is this? Chiteki, intellectual. 知的生命体であろうと、植物であろうと、虫であろうと、 ikeru mono subete, dai uchu no chodai na jikan ni kurabetara dore mo tsukanoma no yume mina onaji. Okay, doremo there is the other, this other meaning for it. Both either, whatever. Oh, tsukanoma. Brief moment in time. All right, so with intellectual life forms, whether they exist, plants, whether they exist, insects, whether they exist, all living creatures, all of them, the great universe's giant time in that, if compare, vast, very long, if do comparison of the vast amount of time of the great universe, of all this stuff, whether all these things exist or not, all of them, it's a dream of a brief moment of time. It's all the same. Okay, so there you go. Whether intellectual life forms exist, whether plants exist or insects exist, all creatures great and small, if you do a comparison to the vast time of the great universe, it is a brief moment in time, all of it. It's all the same. All right, there we go. Last page, finally. So we see the train heading off, our closing paragraph. What are we going to get here? Oh, okay. So this is gense, right? But it's not the normal pronunciation. So gense is like the present world or the transient world. But we're getting utsushio. Utsushio. Which is I think an old pronunciation. Utsushio wa hakanaki mono yo. Asa no kiri kiyuru ga gotoko taratsuka no ma no yume. Okay, so this is a quotation. As for the present world, as for the transient world, as for life, hakanaki mono. Hakanaki. I guess this is something like it's fleeting, transient, short-lived, momentary, that sort of a thing. I think this phrasing is a little bit different because it's not quite the same. Maybe it's derived from this hakanakunaru. In any case, mist of the morning, dew of the morning, vanishing, and it's just a dream of a brief moment of time. So we saw tsukanoma in the previous panel. So it's just a brief moment of time, a dream of a brief moment of time. Let's double check this. Kesu. Yuru. Oops. Yuru ga. Hey, Corin, how's it going? Okay, I don't know how to take that separately. And yuru ga gotoki. This, I don't know, is maybe some ancient formulation. It's as if it vanishes like the dew of the morning. It's just a dream of a brief moment. その時間の中で人は精一杯夢に向かって走る。In the middle of that time, I guess this brief moment of time where the present age life is like this, in that moment of time, in the middle of that time, as for people full of vigor, say ipai, yeah, with all one's might, run towards dreams. That's what people do during that brief moment of time. Hito no yume o warau mono wa unmei no sabaki o ukeru no da. As for people that laugh at the dreams of people, people that laugh at the dreams of people, they receive judgment of fate. Uchu reki ki genmai 1250年 kukan nanika shinin muna or mume. Okay, so this is mume. This is a quotation from an unnamed person with this like pedigree. So Space Chronicles Rekiki? No. Reki. Oh, is it just Reki? No? Reki. Oh, it's not key. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, okay. So the Kigen era. Kigen my BC. Kigen Zen. So space history BC 1250 in that year. Space, different space, universe history, pre-era, 1250. Space, Chicago. No, what is this? Nani Gaku. Oh, Tetsugaku Shijin, a philosopher. Philosophy poet. Yeah, a philosophical poet in that era, and again, unnamed. All right, well, there we go. We made it. That was chapter 13, The Puppet of the Foundation of Nothing, flattened by the roller press. All right, well, that is it for chapter 13. Next time, we'll go into chapter 14. You can get a little bit of a preview down there. Want to check it out? Otherwise, we will look at chapter 14 next time. All right. Phew. Wow. Good chapter. That's right. Those steamrollers. That was damn funny, man. You didn't even get to do the stop. All right. Huh. Oh, Moko's on again. Well, we're going to raid the Moko gang. Oh, Karen is on too, finally. I feel like we should raid Karen. How much longer is the Moko gang going to be on? Is this their last day? They got one more day. All right. Well, either way, hey, don't forget that Real Chicken Meister will be streaming here later, doing some woodblock printmaking. If you want to check that out, currently working on a Cyber Ninja with Metal Gear Solid. So want to check out all the great work he's putting into putting that together. Going to be a pretty complicated print, so I'm looking forward to seeing that coming together. But meanwhile, we are going to go raid Moko gang again. They are in like day 9 of 10 for St. Jude. St. Jude charity raising. So we're going to go raid them. Drop them a follow if you don't already. We're part of the Moko gang. Great group of people, full of energy, way more energy than me, that's for sure. But always awesome to watch the siblings in action. They're currently, I think, playing Repo, or about to do it, and they're also doing crowd control. So that's going to do us for today. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out, as always. I hope you have a good start to your week here. We should be streaming most of the week, I think. I'll see shortly. Maybe Tuesday I might start late, depending. I've got a meeting I've got to go to that's all day. We'll see when I get out or whatever. But I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. It's kind of gross out there. We'll be working on our crochet, our knitting. We'll be doing the woodblock carving because I got to get that done this week. And I got to get those prints out this weekend. So, because next week is the end of July. Anyway, we got to go. I will catch y'all next time. Again, see you next